Hello everybody and welcome to another amazing Merry Marvelate stream. Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful weekend, this sensational Saturday afternoon. How's everyone doing? Luna, thank you for joining us. Hope we're having a good weekend thus far. As you can see, today we're playing some more Mega Man X. We're continuing our run of Mega Man X7. This is our second time, or sorry, X6 we're on today. Continuing our run of X6. It's our second time playing Mega Man X6. This is our 35th Mega Man Legacy stream thus far, because there are a lot of these goddamn games. Oh my goodness. But let's just jump back into the one we were playing. Let's just get right into it, shall we? Let's load up and figure out where we are, and then go from there. Episode 6, Return of the Zero, I assume. You got blowed up last time. Let's see, we're going to continue. Load previous game data. Yeah, I just had the one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get in. Let's get in and see where we were. So, we've got 3 dudes left to take on, I believe. Let me look at my handy-dandy list here. So yeah, we defeated, Rainy Turtleoid. We defeated him last time. So now we've got to go to the Recycle Lab for Metal Shark Player, which is, I assume, this guy down here. How do I select? Which direction do I press? There we go. That did it. Yeah, Recycle Lab. Do I need to re-equip my parts or whatever? Well, I've got a new equip slot open. Okay, so I've got the Ultimate Buster, which I want. Got Speedster, which is good. I guess I can equip Power Drive. I think that's one that I need to use from the menu. And I know I get, like, a limited use of it, but I don't know, like, if and when it recharges. Maybe I should test it or something. I don't know. Let's just roll with it for now and see what happens. I'll equip it just because I've got an open slot. But I'd rather have, like, different passives equipped. It's just that the Quick Charge and the Rapid 5 don't really matter when I've got the Ultimate Buster equipped. So, yeah. Let's stick with this for now. Okay, back to stage. Yeah, Recycle Lab. Also, for those who know this game, I have not killed any of the dudes yet. So far, I've gotten all the Reploids that I could. None of them have been permanently missed. Because for those who don't know this game, you can rescue people in the levels. You can rescue Reploids like these robot guys. But it is possible for them to die, or for an enemy to capture them. And if that happens, then they're gone for good. So we've managed to avoid that so far. I've needed to, like, reload the save file once or twice to avoid that, but so far so good. So yeah, let's just jump into the stage. Recycle Lab. The boy is here. Let's all say hi to the boy for a second. There's the boy. What a good boy. Alright, Recycle Lab. So this guy is weak to Meteor Rain, which I assume is what I just got from the turtle. Hi, buddy. How you doing? I'm going to keep using the Falcon Armor. I like the Falcon Armor. That's good. Pretty cool looking. Got a, like, a hammerhead shark kind of design going on. Holding an anchor. I can dig it. Oh, boy. We got the, looks like this is a exosuit stage. Oh, I forgot how fast the Speedster made me. Jeez. Okay. Oh, there's a dude we can rescue. Yep, so those are the dudes we can help. Can I duck in this thing? Not really. Oh, we're good. Okay. Can I get up over this with the suit? Probably not. Oh, actually, maybe. Hang on. I have an idea. Oh, almost. Maybe I can do this. Ah, hang on. Hang on. I bet I can get up and over that. I bet I can make that happen. Oh, I just need to... It might be some pixel-perfect timing, or this might not be possible. But we'll see. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try... again. If I get, like, another... If I get close like that again, and I don't do it, I might give up, because this might not be possible. Yeah, I don't think this is something I can do. Let me up, let me out. There we go. Okay. Let's be careful here. Rescued you. What? That was weird. By the way, rescuing those guys in the stages is what gives me those abilities I can equip in between levels. Okay. Gotcha. Have I gotten a E-Tank yet? I don't think I have. No, I haven't gotten any E-Tanks yet. I saw one, but it wasn't gettable yet. Yeah, I think maybe I need it to duck where I died there, so I don't get squinched. I think I need to avoid being squished. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Uh-huh. I accidentally stopped holding down. Are you serious? That's all it takes to die. If I touch the ceiling there, I die. That's silly. That's really silly. That's dumb. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna have to be really careful in that part. The ceiling is basically instant death if you touch it in that part in particular for some reason. Here it's fine, because I've got the power loader armor thing, whatever. Try this again one more time. Oops. Nah, not quite. Okay, it's fine. I do not suspect that it can be done. Also, for those of us just joining us for this this one, the Ultra Buster that I equipped before this level, what that does is it just makes that every shot I fire is fully charged. So I don't need to charge my shots. But of course I can't fire nearly as many shots. I gotta like wait before I can shoot a second time. But I really like it. Yeah, it takes a hot second. Okay, let's do this very carefully. Yeah, it's while it's like pressed down. If I touch it then I die. I think that's all there is to it there. Oh, no, get... Oh, come on. The dude hit me with a missile and made me, like, stay up on top of the thing. That was lame as heck. Okay, it's fine. Try this again. This isn't too bad. Like, I just kind of need to do it right. It's not, like, infuriatingly hard. It's just, if you make a mistake, it's pretty punishing. Ah. Okie dokie. Alright, so let's play it cool. Let's take it nice and cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oops. Messed that up. It's fine. Huh. Okie dokie. Also, is this the first Mega Man game where you can duck like this? I don't think I could do this in any of the previous ones, just duck down. Actually, maybe in like the last X one, I don't remember. I don't remember if I could do that in X5 or not. Or like the previous PS1 X games. Oh, let me down. Okay, we're good. Right at the end there. Hey, Sammy, how's it going? Is there anything up here? Nope, appears to be the end of that. Okay. Oh, I see how this can go poorly. So maybe I shouldn't blow these up. There we go. Give me your soul. Okay. Okay, those guys are afoot, so I'm going to equip my... what is it? The Yammer option. We'll yammer on if we got to. Oh! I got squished, but I saved the dude, so I'll take that. Because if one of those weird, like, DNA-looking enemies, if one of those touches the dude, then it kills him, and then I would need to, like, reload the save in order to get him. So, worth sacrificing my life to save that guy, honestly. Worthy trade. Because once you got him, you got him. Like, that's it. Permanent. Once again, assuming I don't need to, like, reload the save at any point. Okay. Got you. Oh! Dang it. That was silly. I should have waited. I had a safe spot there and I didn't wait. I saw the dude and I wanted to get to him right away, but I should have been safe. Okay. The good thing is that the Ultra Shot one-shots most things. Not everything, but most enemies. Hey, Appa, how's it going? Hope we're having a good weekend thus far. Nope, missed. Gotcha. Give me your soul. It's going sometimes, is all we can ask for. Okay. Alright, let's take this nice and slow. Take it cool. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Into the Met Pit. Oh, got 2 for 1 there. Alright, here we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. I missed his soul! I could have been safe, and I was not. I'm, like, getting antsy, trying to get, like, too far ahead. Always happens when I get, like, to a new area. I want to, like, try and get through it. Okay. Apparently I need 3,000 souls in order to unlock like a special door later. I've only got like 1,400 now. I don't know if that's going to be a thing that we get. It's mostly a lore door from what someone said in the chat, so it's not too big of a deal. Ah. Gotcha. I don't think it's something we can farm for either. I just need to, like, grab their soul as soon as I kill them. But I don't think it counts for, like, the second time you kill the same one. But I'll just do the best I can. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. Yeah, I think the deal is to kill them as quick as possible. I don't know. Maybe there'll be like a ton of those things in the last level or something. Each one doesn't give you a ton. Doesn't increase the number by a lot. Wonder if there's a better way to do it. I don't know. Gotcha. Okay. Another one down. Okay. Come get me. Okay. Ugh. Let's see, how am I supposed to get that one now? Yeah. Is there anything this way? Yes, there is. This is probably a secret. Because this seems like the path forward. So if I go this way and touch this, it opens up something new. Okay. Let's see. To be careful not to miss any Reploids. Huh! I should have been dashing that entire time. I was trying to be cautious, but I should have just, like, went faster. I can do that, though. If I, like, dash a couple of times, I can get through there. Then we can see what's in there. Could be something good. Could be, like, a new armor piece or something. With the armor pieces and whatnot, if they're ones that I'm missing by the end of the game, then I'll look up where they are. But it's always good to get as many as I can find on my own. Dang it. Okay. Okay, good. Take it cool. Okay. All right. Honestly, though, I've got the Ultra Buster. That's probably like the most important one I would have wanted to get in terms of like items that you can find. I like that a lot. Okay, good. Makes up for the Falcon armor having like a really thin powered up blast by me being able to just like pew, shoot it off really quickly. Plus I've gotten the hang of aiming it, honestly. The powered up shot with the Falcon armor is a lot thinner than the one with the regular suit. Just base X. No, let me through. Okay. Okay. Ooh, couldn't quite do it. I'm going to try that one more time. I'm going to try that one more time, and then if I don't get it this time, then I'm just going to go down the regular path. I might need to be even faster to get through that way. Because bear in mind, I've already got the Speedster power-up that lets me run faster. So I'm already going faster than I normally would be. So if I still can't get through there, then I might need something else. But that was close. It was close enough that I want to try it again. But I'm also totally willing to... Hey, Kath, how's it going? Congratulations on nabbing first. I'm also totally willing to go down the other path if I can't do this right now. Okay. Bop. Okay. Oops, missed. Gotcha. Those guys have a weird hitbox. You kind of need to hit them in the head or the chest. The whole, like, bottom half of them doesn't really count for hitting. But, there we go. Easier when they're coming at you head first like that. Yep. There we go. Whoop. Oh. In. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, that guy got kerploded. That guy got squinched. Nope, let me through. Bop. Okay. Last time I'm going to attempt this one here. Oh, actually, here's an idea. Ah, no, that was, like, worse than last time. I might try again when I get there. I might try again. Because that was, like, kind of a weird thing I tried to do there to, like, dash in. But I don't think that worked out very well. So I might just try and get in there. Just do the normal dashes. I think I'm gonna give it at least one more go. Like I said, I'll keep going until I get fed up with it, or until I like. If I feel like it's hopeless, then I'll just go the other route. But I feel like I can take another shot at it right now. Ah, stupid metals. Okay. Well, who knows? Maybe there's like a way to turn this machine off or something. So this is not like going up and down. Who knows? Because sometimes the levels change after you've done something else. Or like something will happen. Because there was one room that we were in last time in the ice level, I believe, that you needed to beat the fire level in order to go in. Because after beating the fire level, like, fireballs will fall down in, like, certain areas, and that's what opened up a path in the ice level. So for any number of reasons, it could just be something that we're not able to do just yet. Either because we don't have the ability, or because we need to do a different level first. Okay. There we go. Got it. Yeah. I was trying to be too fancy last time. I just needed to go straight forward and, like, dash like I thought. Okay, so where are we now? Oh, there's another dude. Good. Oh, yes! Oh, suck it! Now is that like a death pit, or is there something down there? You know what? Oh, God! Why did... Okay, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bust out these guys. And then we're gonna go tally-ho! Okay, so there is something on the other side of the pit. That jump I don't think I can make yet. Does that mean I need to game over in here in order to get out? Huh! Oopsie doopsie. I might need like another armor to make it across there. Hey Chuck, how's it going? All good. Lurkers are always welcome. Oh god. Get off me. That's a tricky one. I feel like I need something else in order to get across there. Okay. Huh! Yeah. It's like a helmet part over there. Don't know how to get it. Later. Blah! Okay. Return to stage selection. Do I get a chance to save? Probably at the end of this. I'd like to at least... If I gotta go out of the stage completely, I would like to at least be able to save so I can save the dudes that I got. And know that I don't need to reload that save if I, like, mess something up. +2. What is that? +2 to something. Alright, so we got a couple other items. Energy up, shock buffer. Oh, is shock buffer for spikes? Okay to save, yes. Beautiful. I think we had some... I think that's what the spike protection was called in some of the later classic games. This might have come out first, come to think of it. Continue game, yeah. Shock buffer might be a thing. Let me see here. Alright, it doesn't say here. I gotta look it up on the website. Let me see here. Shock buffer. Oh no, that's a different thing. Although, this is, eliminates recoil. That's still not bad. I've got one out of 2, though? Does that mean it gets better if I have both of them, I guess? It reduces it otherwise? That's what I'm going to assume. Well, it's another passive ability, so... I'll go ahead and put that on. That's fine. Oh, can I... Oh, I need to find the other... Okay, I need to find the other one in order to use it. I understand now. Let's see. I wonder if Quick Charge will reduce the time between me being able to fire shots. Wait, what? I guess not. Oh, yeah, okay, that's incompatible with having... Okay, that's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of good. The game, like I said, Rapid 5 and Quick Charge are useless when you have U-Buster. They don't actually do anything. So the game doesn't actually let you equip them. It's like, no, you don't need that. You've got Ultimate Buster on. So that's pretty good. So I need the other one of those in order to actually unlock it. Interesting. Alright, let me equip that for a second. Let me see here. What does the power drive do? I assume it just increases my power. Oh, increases special weapons in power for short time. Okay, that's what it does. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that could be useful against a boss. Actually, hang on. Let me try something out for a second. I want to see how reusable those are. So, let's say I use it. Yeah, okay, your weapons become powerful. So I go ahead and use it. And then it's active. I can see it in the bottom left there. Ooh, does not last very long. Okay. But, like, if I die, does it recharge? Oh, that's not a pit. Let's see. I need an insta-death pit or something. I'm trying to test something here. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. Gosh dang it. Spikes. Bah, beautiful. Let's see. Hi, Moon! Yeah, so I can't use it again now. And if I exit the stage... Oh, no, I don't want to save. Save canceled. Just in case this is like a weird thing. Stage select screen. I want to go back in. Falcon. I want to see how limited these item uses are. And I can use it again now. Okay. So maybe it's based on... I don't know if it would reset after a game over, or if it just is, based on when I go into a stage. I don't know. Either way, like, that didn't last very long, so I'm probably not going to, like, keep that equipped as soon as I get something better, but... You know, having the special weapons boosted for, like, a few seconds will be helpful against bosses, if we're honest. It's not going to be, like, a huge help, but it'll do something. Okay. Right, so we gotta go back to where we were, and then we can get back on track. There we go. So we know what is down that alternate path, we just can't get it. And we did get a bunch of the dudes that are there that need to be rescued. So that's at least good. Okay. Alright, so it's not going to be too bad to go through this section again. That's fine. I'm not upset about that. Boop boop. Get rid of you. Good. There we go. Ooh. Okay, okay. By the way, I don't know if, Katharina is still here, probably lurking, but, I did indeed, like, download and install For Honor, for PC, and did the tutorial for it and tried it out. Game seems really cool. My god, Ubisoft's, like, Uplay, Uconnect, DRM, like, all that bullshit that you need to, like, go through and sign in and install, like, that's a load of horse crap right there. I've heard people complain about before, and yeah, that sure is obnoxious. Ubisoft sure is a bag of dicks. Of course, I remember, like, having stuff like that on the, Xbox 360, just playing, like, the Assassin's Creed games back in the day. It was like, log into Uplay. It's like, I don't want to, go away. On PC, you need to. On PC, they make you. If you want to play a Ubisoft game on PC, then you need to let Uplay or Uconnect or whatever they're calling it now take a big fat load all over your computer. You hate to see it. Ugh. Makes you want to go flick Yves Jouwemeau right in the left testicle. You know, that and all the sexual abuse allegations that the company did nothing to address, as far as I can tell. Ugh. Ubisoft got some talented developers, got some pretty good franchises under their belt. Frickin' nightmare of a company. you know, up there with EA and Activision. But I mean, that's it for like the AAA game space nowadays, isn't it? Huh? God. At least with, like, honestly, in the triple game space, you're, as much as, like, console exclusives can be considered anti-consumer, and I can see that argument, like, for sure. But, honestly, companies like Sony and Nintendo wanting to release games that make people want to buy their consoles is why we get some, like, decent AAA games in this day and age. Is, companies like Sony and Nintendo putting up the money for them because, you know, they want you to buy a PlayStation and a Switch, respectively. Let me through. Oh, okay. We're going down this way this time. Okay, here we go. Hello? Teleporter. Alright, checkpoint. Where are we now? Heading this way? No. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Stop. Okay. Got it. Huh, ice over there. Don't like this. Don't like the ice. Not a fan of the ice. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh! Gotcha. Give me your soul! I have 1,500 souls, so we're halfway to what we need, I guess. Why are the spikes? Come on, game. Oh, no. The soul is gonna run out. I can't... Oh, you bastard. Okay, come get me. Come get me, you nerd. Come get me! Give me your soul! Okay. Oh, 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 between a rock and a spiky place. I barely touched the edge of the spike. Ooh. I wasn't feeling too heated. I was feeling okay in this level so far. But then, they come in with the insta-death spikes, because of course they do. It's a Mega Man game. Of course they're gonna have the insta-death spikes eventually. Can I get the Gaia armor in this game, I wonder? That was an armor set that was in the last game that would make you impervious to spikes. Can I just have that again? Can that be a thing that I can just get? There's 2 armor sets to collect in this game. I don't know what they are yet. No spoilsies, obviously. We'll find out when we get there, but yeah. Hopefully they're good. I mean, we're starting off with the Falcon set, so that's pretty rad. I like the design of this one. It looks cool as hell. Oh, okay. Okay. I do not know if I'm going to have enough souls by the end of this to do the thing. Oh! Okay. I do not know if I'm going to have enough souls by the end of this to do the thing. I understand what we need is 3,000. But like I said, from what I've heard from chat, it's just a lore thing, so... I guess we'll see. I won't worry too much about it, as I said earlier. Huh, no, no! Continue the game. It'd be nice if I could save at game overs without going back into the title screen, because then I could save whatever, like, little dudes I got to that point. So if I need to, like, reload the save, then even if I had to start the level over again, I would, like, keep the ones I already had. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense. It makes sense in my brain. Okay. Oop. Oh, maybe this is the way to do it. There we go. I brained it. I used my massive, powerful brain. I used my big, wrinkly brain with all of its delicate folds to figure out the situation. And then I did it. Because I'm so smart. Oh, I got caught on the corner! We know like a Naboo. They think they brain so big. Huh. Weird question. Was it like Boss Nass was never in the Clone Wars cartoon, was he? I watched that whole goddamn cartoon. I don't think I saw Boss Nass in it at all. Not that I necessarily want to see Boss Nass. Though I kind of want to see Boss Nass. I'd rather have a Boss Nass episode than any of the goddamn Jar Jar Binks episodes we got. Whatever happened to that guy? Did he die of a heart attack or something? Because he's in, like... Actually, no. He's in the third movie for, like, a second. The third prequel, I mean. Like, he's at the end of the first one, and I don't know if he's in the second one at all. I don't... Because we probably don't see Naboo... Oh, I should have done the thing I did before, but I didn't. Because we don't see Naboo at all the second one, I don't think. Maybe at, like, the very end. It's been a while since I've watched one or two. Mostly because I don't like them very much. Sorry, prequel fans. You're just gonna have to be okay with that. There we go. Ooh. To be fair, I like episode 3. I'll put that one up there. I do greatly enjoy Revenge of the Sith. I don't know, maybe I'm just a slut for the original trilogy, but, see, it feels like for me, it feels like the closer we get to the original trilogy, the more I like it. Like, out of the numbered Star Wars movies, Revenge of the Sith is my 4th favorite, and, The Force Awakens is my, 5th favorite. No prize for anyone who guesses what the top 3 are. Of course, I would argue if anybody doesn't have those 3 as their top 3 in some order, then... Ah! Because I didn't dock you, son of a... I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but... Ugh! To me, the original trilogy is Star Wars, and then everything else is just... you know, icing on the cake. Everything else is just extra that you can either take it or leave it. And I mean that in reference to the prequels, the sequels, you know, the old canon, the new canon, the Disney stuff, the Clone Wars, whatever. Like, it's all ancillary. People get too caught up on it. Ah! Okay. Let's do this right again. I mean, some people, like, haven't watched Star Wars and, you know, have no plans to or whatever, and that's fine. And some people might just find it, like, intimidating because there is so much stuff and there's so much, like, hot takes and stuff like that. But, my honest advice is that if you've never seen Star Wars, if you're the least bit curious, or just if you're a fan of movies in general, watch the original Star Wars. Episode 4, Episode 4, A New Hope, preferably the original, like, theatrical cut that's just called The Star Wars, because, you know, that one is a little bit tighter. Obviously, re-releases have some better special effects and stuff added in, and some worse special effects added in some other parts, if we're honest. With some like wonky CGI from like 1997 that they cleaned up later. But whatever, it's not a big deal. My point is that if you've never seen Star Wars, you can just watch one movie. And if you don't like that movie, fine, you're off the hook. You have seen Star Wars. If you've watched the first movie, Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope, if you watched that one movie, then as far as I'm concerned, you have seen Star Wars. And if you do not, because that is the movie that is called Star Wars. That is the movie Star Wars. And if you don't want to watch any more Star Wars after that, alright, fine. You gave it a shot. I feel like that's one thing Star Wars has, like, over other, like, similarly large franchises. Like, you know, Star Trek, for example. Ugh. There's a lot of Star Trek that, you know, you would conceivably need to watch. Now, I'm sure, like, you know, people who are more into Star Trek than me, for context, I've only seen the original series and the movies. I'm sure people that are more into it than me can, like, recommend stuff to watch. Can I, like, go through here? I'm gonna blow that one up. But it's a lot less obvious than... Oh, I'm stupid! It's a lot less obvious than Star Wars, which has, like, an actual movie in the franchise that's just called Star Wars. You know, same with, like, the MCU and stuff like that. If you want to get into it, you know, you could make arguments for, like, which one that would be. Like, the one that you should watch. I guess with the MCU, it would be, like, Avengers 1. Like, if you were only going to watch, like, one movie out of that entire, you know, franchise, Avengers 1 would be the one, because if you don't like that, then you're out. But, you know, unlike Star Wars, the MCU, stuff like that, or, sorry, unlike Star Trek in the MCU, Star Wars, the one that you would watch is the first one. Like, no other context is needed. Just watch, like, the first movie. And if you're in, then you're in. If you're out, then you're out. Because obviously, you know, the original sequels, Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, are quite good. So obviously, if you like the first movie, then you can watch those two and go from there. You know, basically go until you're like, nah, I'm out. God damn it, the frosty slide in the edge. Boop. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Although I guess with the MCU, you could totally say, like, look, if you're curious, you don't know where to start, just watch the movie Iron Man. That is the first one. You could totally do that with the MCU. With, like, the same kind of reasoning, because, like, if you watch Iron Man and you're not into it, then okay, I guess you're out. And if you do like it, then, you know, you can kind of keep going from there. That's what happened with a friend of mine, who was interested in watching the Avengers. And I told her, okay, well, you know, why don't you watch Iron Man first, just to kind of like check it out and see if you see if you like it. And yeah, she like enjoyed it so much that she got like way into the franchise, and now she's like an MCU fan. So I think Iron Man is is a solid enough movie that it's a good that is a good litmus test for if you're gonna enjoy that franchise or not. Ooh. You know, compare that to something like Lord of the Rings, where, you know, you're in for a bit of a time commitment, you know, with those. Like, you watch the original Star Wars, you watch the first Iron Man movie, like, you're getting a complete story in and of itself. With Lord of the Rings, you kind of need to go for, like, you know, those are 3 long movies. Oh no! Let me through. Okay. Okay. Let's play it cool here. Okay. No! Cut! Why? Ooh, why was there another one there? Ooh, that chaps my toes. Ooh, that's painful. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna want to have the dragonflies activated when I'm going through there. Like, let's equip them now. Definitely gonna want to have the dragonflies active. Definitely gonna want to have the dragonflies out. Because those will also kill those DNA-looking things in one hit. Makes like a little shield of dragonflies around me, so I should be able to run through there with those. Okay. Boop. Okay. 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 Being smart about it. Oh, okay. I didn't duck! It's so stupid that you need to duck there. You'd think it would just force you to duck instead of killing you. You'd think it would just force you to duck down instead of killing you. That's so silly. That's so silly. Okay, it's fine. I just need to remember that. Get my dragonflies ready. Dragonflies maximize. That's an obscure reference, I think. Does anyone else remember that? It's like a weird 90s cartoon / toy line. Dragonflies. Spelled with a Z, because of course it was. Dragonflies maximize. And of course it just reminded me of Beast Wars, because that was, you know, that also had the maximize thing with the Maximals. When they transform, would go maximize. Which in North America, at least, I don't know about Japan, but in North America, that was the start of, like, them having command phrases in order to transform! I didn't duck! I think that was already a thing in Japan, I could be wrong. Where they go like, transform! And then they transform. Yeah, in Beast Wars, the Maximals had, the Maximals said maximize, the Predacons said terrorize. But of course, you know, whenever they did it with the Autobots or Decepticons, they just yelled transform. Which kind of became a thing after that. I'm not sure about the Japanese version, because... Oh god damn it, the spikes! But in Robots in Disguise, like the 2001 version, I remember in the English dub of that, the, because that was like a bit of a weird one, where it was Autobots fighting the Predacons. A little bit of a mishmash. Like them bringing the Autobots back. It was like... Because... It was like Autobots and Decepticons for Gen 1, Gen 2, until Beast Wars, when it was Maximals and Predacons. Then in Beast Machines, it was Maximals and Viacons. And the Maximals and Maximals had a different symbol, of course, and the Viacons had a new symbol. Oh, okay. That's not where I need to duck. But then in Robots in Disguise, the 2001 series, they brought back Autobots and Predacons. And of course, you know, the Autobots had their classic symbol, and the Predacons had the symbol from Beast Wars. Actually, in Gen 2, the Autobots and Decepticons had different symbols as well. But that was, like, very brief. No! Oh, God, my sphincter is tight! Go. But they did bring back the Decepticons in that same series. But yeah, my point is, in that one, yeah, the Predacons still said terrorize as like a Beast Wars reference. Oh! But the Autobots and Decepticons just yell to transform. Transform! Which honestly worked. That series had a bunch of Beast Wars references, actually. Oh, right. Hang on. Ugh! Oh, God. No! God, this sucks. Oh, that part is going to be a pain in the ass. Like, they had, like, the, I don't... If anybody actually watched Beast Wars, they had something called the Protoforms, where, like, Transformers could be, like, in this, you know, state of stasis, and kind of, like, unconstructed state, where they were, like, able to be, like, molded into something else. They were, like, basically put in this pod thing, as like a kind of a blank slate, and then ready to be, like, you know, turned into something, like scan an alternate form, like emerge as like who they are, and yada yada yada. They brought those back in Robots in Disguise as well, because there was a whole episode where the Predacons stole a bunch of Autobot protoforms and like scanned vehicles with them to make that version of the Decepticons. Which, and the cool thing that happened in that show was that one of the, one of the, protoforms scanned an oil truck and Optimus Prime at the same time, and came out looking like a black Decepticon version of Optimus Prime, and that was Scourge in that series. Like, in later series, they did, like, similar ideas to that, like having a black Optimus Prime. They called him Nemesis Prime in other series, but that one was Scourge. I remember that. I always thought that was neat. That show was not great. It was, you know, it was a dub of an anime that was, like, aimed at small children as far as I could tell. But it was okay. Had some good animation. Like, good traditional animation. As opposed to, like... It was a decent-looking series, especially compared to, like, some of the Transformers series that came after it. I was like, Armada was a series after that also had traditional animation, and sometimes it looked good, but it was really inconsistent. Had a lot of animation errors. Some episodes looked like straight-up bad. That's the series that was basically unfinished when it debuted in English. Because the Japanese dub, even though, like, Armada is basically an anime, it aired in English first, and the Japanese version actually had, like, animation errors and stuff like that cleaned up and fixed. So, the Japanese version of Armada actually looks better than the English version in a lot of episodes. I don't know if they ever did it. I don't think they did. But what I always thought they should do is, like, re-release it on DVD with, like, the Japanese... with the cleaned up Japanese footage. But I don't think they've ever done that. I don't think they ever re-released that, like, in English with the cleaned up footage. Would have been nice. Would have been nice if they did something like that. And then the sequel series to that was Energon, which... Okay, I need to be careful here. Let me down in there. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got the heart tank in this level. I'm going to need to make note of that. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. What is this? What is this? Why is there a boss? Are those... What is happening? What do I do? I don't know. I'm using the... Oh, hang on. Let's just pull out some stuff and see what happens. God, what is... Okay. Oh, I'm doing some damage to it. Something is working. be careful. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. 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 Whoo! Baby. Okay. Oh, God. Look at my health. It has, like, nothing left. Is there anything up? Okay. 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 I survived. Checkpoint. This is probably where the boss is. He's weak to Meteor Rain, I think. I don't know what this does. I haven't tried it yet. Let's see when we get in here, I guess. Right before I die. Warning, warning, warning. Oh, boy. Well, he looks pretty cool. You! What are you up to? Instead of investigating the nightmare, you are manipulating it. It's strange that you are not affected by the nightmare. You have excellent DNA, don't you? I'd like to analyze your DNA once. You must be Metal Shark Player, right? It doesn't matter. I'll get your DNA. Geez, take me out to dinner first. What does this do? Oh! Well, that didn't work. Okay. Try and figure this out. I had no health that time. It's fine. We're here now. We're here. We can do it. There's a big hand in the background just junked. Okay, okay, okay. Here he is. Huh. This does indeed work. Got him. Oh, I shot him right in the dick. He was like, ew, my penis. Shot him in the robo-junk. And then he exploded. Alright. That went well. Heck yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Metal Anchor. Okay, that's the new weapon. Bounding weapon used on the ground. Devilish. Kikuturk. Django. So we got Life Up. Saber Extendo. That's for Zero, I guess. I imagine it's possible to, like, unlock Zero. I don't know if that'll be, like, a New Game Plus thing. Zero got bopped at the end of the last game. Metal Shark Player, an ex-investigator of Recycle Team. He studied recycling in order to create a new Reploid from parts of disposed Mavericks. His most important work was to analyze and control DNA data of the Mavericks. His analysis ability was so great that he succeeded in resurrecting dead Mavericks. Since DNA resurrection is explicitly prohibited, the law instantly dealt with him. Interesting. Gate was also interested in DNA resurrection, so he encouraged him to collect the DNA data instead of stopping him. Metal Shark would have continued if Gate had stopped him. Okay, so I feel like last time, like in a lot of Aaliyah's post-level wrap-up stuff, she talked about how characters that we were like meeting were supposed to be dead, and I guess that kind of explains it. I assume that Gate was using Metal Shark's DNA resurrection thing to like bring people back or something. Okay. So is it just one left now, or what are we doing here? Hang on. Let me see. So there's Shield Sheldon in the Laser Institute, and then Infinity Meginian. Okay. Shield Sheldon. Alright, we gotta go kill Sheldon Cooper. Laser Institute? Where's that? That's there. That's you. And then the last one is where? Weapon Center. Magma area. Huh, I guess I haven't done that one yet. Interesting. I don't know what the deal is with the red ones. I don't know what that means. I don't know what red means. Oh, also, that one we just did was the Recycle Lab, and I got the Hurt Tank there, so I'm gonna keep note of that. Keeping track of how many Hurt Tanks I got. Alright, so you were the next one here, Laser Institute. I don't know what it means if the thing is red. Shield Sheldon. Bazinga, or whatever. You know, for a long time, I thought young Sheldon was a joke, and that show didn't actually exist. Sounds like an SNL sketch or something like that. But apparently, it is actually a thing. Oh, come on, game, please. Cut me some slack with the spikes here. All right, get the dude. Yep, gotcha. How is he floating like that? Okay. Huh. Ah! Hey, Silver, how's it going? Invisible platforms. You devil. Oh, jeez. Huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Ah, get out of here. Okay. Ah! Okay. Ah! Huh. There we go. Interesting. Okay, this is a neat little level. We got some stuff going on here. These bugs are annoying, though. God, they're stopping me from hitting that thing over there. Uh-huh. Get at it. Gah! Gah! Got the bugs. The bugs! Get. There. Oh! That was X3. Well, it's not the best Mega Man game, but so far tonight we've been doing okay. That opens that up. Let me in! Okay. Checkpoint. Beautiful. X3, that was probably the worst one. That was pretty up there in terms of bad one. Oh my god, we're at the boss? Oh, that was a short-ass level. Shield Sheldon. I thought it was you. X3? Oh, sorry, X6. I'm very sorry about the case. If only I could have been there in time. Look, there's a lot of these games. Cut me some slack. Don't be. I couldn't fulfill my role as a bodyguard, that's all. You've been protecting the professor. When the professor became a maverick, there was no other way. Our officers misinterpreted your action, and you were hunted as a maverick. And then you retired yourself. That was so unfortunate. The translation in this game is weird. I couldn't prevent the professor from becoming a maverick. Are they talking about Dr. Doppler, I wonder? I failed to protect him, but I'm going to fulfill the duty as a bodyguard now. He gave me a second chance. I'll protect him, even though I may have to sacrifice my life for it. Come on, X! Okay, weird. Whatever. What was the weapon I got last time? It was the metal anchor. So let's see what this does. Ha! Oh, my god. Well, that works. It's like a Final Fantasy attack or something. There you go. Well, that worked. Well, this one wasn't that bad at all. Alrighty. That was a short level. Surprised. I mean, I'll take it. There's enough of these games. I'll take a short level where I can get it. Let's see. Guard shell. Shields enemy shots for a counterattack. Kazu. Okay, so that's more health. That's good. Yeah, that's the one we got out of there. That's the item we got. Shield Sheldon, ex-security police. Guarded Dr. Dr. Jim, who was an important person in the laboratory. Suddenly, Dr. Jim became a maverick. However, he was able to control himself. The Maverick Hunters identified Sheldon as a maverick just because he was created by Gate. Sheldon could not deal with being labeled, and so he ended it all. Okay. So he, went bye-bye? Alright. That's dark. That is, that's pretty dark. And then presumably Gate or whoever brought him back, I guess. See, now it's not. Why are these red sometimes? I don't understand. Whatever. Unless it's like... No, that wouldn't be the case. I was going to say, like, if it's red when there's, like, a nightmare thing going on in there, but there were, like, the bugs in the last one, and that wasn't... Whatever. I don't fully understand. So now it's this guy in the weapon center. I can use the guard shell on him. And then we can start tracking down the stuff we're missing from the levels, which is always fun. We can start, like, filling out our character sheet. This guy looks neat. Infinity Mijinian. I have no idea what this guy is supposed to be. What is happening? What? What's that huge Reploid? You are in the weapon center. They have been constructing powerful weapons without the appropriate approvals. A huge Reploid. I assume it's Illumina. Considering that I couldn't pick up any reading of its activation, it must be a nightmare. There has to be cables which are sending energy to Illumina. Find and destroy them. Good luck. Okay. Oh god, that is a biggin. Oh jeez. Escape. There was a hole there. There was a hole there. I went in the hole. That's a big boy. Ah, turn around. Ah! Okay, okay. There's a lot going on. Oh, there's a lot. Come here. Oh, give me your soul. God, this level is stressing me out. Just doing the Kiko Ho over and over again. Welcome back, Chuck. Kiko Ho! Trying to keep Cell knocked down in a pit. There we go. Oh, what is this? Gotcha. Oh! In the pit. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I haven't missed any dudes, and I've been getting a oh, I'm back at the beginning, huh? Alright, I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. 1900 in terms of souls. Oh! I didn't realize it was open pit. The background made it look like there was something I could land on there. That's my bad. Okay. Okay. Ugh. God, the bird bots. Out of my face. Ugh. Get wrecked. Whew. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie, Chuck. That's awesome. Oh god, be careful. Ah! Oh! Ugh. No. Wait, there's a dude! I gotcha! Oh no! Dang it. It's hard to see. The camera's like up a little high for me to like see what's below me, the bottomless pits and whatnot. A little rough. Okay. This is a tricky one, but I think I can do it. I'm also going to be a little bit more confident when I, like, you know, after collecting the dudes that are in the area, so I don't need to worry about that again. Because once I got them, I got them. Same with, like, killing those, the nightmare dudes and grabbing their souls. Alright, actually, hang on. What I'm going to do, equip this, bop. There we go. That went a lot better. Okay. Okay, hang on. Oh, come on! I almost made that. Okay. Having the, having the shield, the dragonfly thing, definitely helpful. Okay, great. Okay. Oh, what? Stop this. Oh, there we go. No! I missed the souls! Oh, give me the dudes! Oh. Give me your souls! Soul sucker! God, I hope there's a checkpoint after this. Oh, ow. For the love of God, give me a checkpoint. In fact, just send me to the boss now. Whew, there's a teleport spot at least. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Secrets? Secret dude! Oh, secret room! Let's see. How do I talk to Aaliyah in here? Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, I made it to the boss room? Or is this like a secret boss? Oh god, is it the Green Devil? No, you're the guy. You're the guy. Hey, Jakester, how's it going? Someone comes. Infinity. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how to say your name. You are one of the investigators of the nightmares, aren't you? You seem to be hard to deal with. Why must I cover up for the lack in ability of the other investigators? How did you come this far? Don't say you destroyed my sweet little Illumina. I destroyed such a dangerous Reploid. No, I was still conducting a test or two on her. I wanted to use her to destroy all the idiots. Now I'm angry, and that means you're dead. Hey, you can't. Damn it, game. You can't just have your characters exclaim how they feel. That makes me angry. All right, Chuck says I should do a stretch, which is probably a good idea. So, if you haven't moved in a while, you should put your arms up. Am I going to stand up? I am wearing shorts. I guess I'll stand up. All right, hang on. If you haven't moved in a while, slap your thighs, stand up. I know it looks weird. It doesn't match. It's fine. It's still kind of hot. It was cool enough that I was able to put on like my shirt and tie and stuff, but I'm also keeping cool by not having actual pants on. So we're all just going to have to be okay with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, pop those bones back into place. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, hi, Razzle baby. How you doing? Welcome. Come on in. Come on in. The baby is here. The fluffy baby. Let's all say hello. There she is. There's the fluff ball. Hi, baby. How you doing? Being a good girl? Do you want the pics? It's a good girl. It's a good girl. Oh, where are you going? What are you doing? Why you don't want the pets right now? Is it because my palms are sweaty? Mom's spaghetti? Oh, don't you get jealous now. You getting jealous? Ugh. Here's the boy. The boy is here. He's like, hey, pay attention to me. No, I won't. Let's see. So we did the stretch. We congratulated Katharina on getting first. We're going to give out some smash points here now before we get back to the game. So we're going to go ahead and give one to the Gooding Woman. Boop. I'm going to give one to Appa Yip Yip. Boop. I'm going to give one to Silver Bullet. Boop. We're going to give one to Jakester. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay. That's a good boy. Good boy. Okay. Where am I to? We're going back to Gim Game. Because we are at the boss. Phew, last two levels haven't been that long. This one was a little bit tougher, though. But I'm also curious where that teleporter leads me. So, let's see. I might have taken a shortcut here, honestly. But let's see. Guard Shell was the last thing I got, so I think that's what this guy is weak to. Hang on. That puts the shells in the corner there. I bet if I can get him to hit it. Huh. I don't know. Oh, I hit it again to make them fire. Now I understand. I see. That's a really cool weapon, actually. That's really rad. I like that a lot. Oh, I died. Okay. Hey, Bendy, how's it going? Bendova. This one. Yeah. Okay, let's do this again. Sounds good, Chuck. Have a good sleep. Okay, let's do this. Now that I know how that works. Plop, 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 plop. Ew. Gross. Oh, they can shoot way more than I thought they could. I can mash this more than I thought. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, he got me. Okay. Yeah, I need to like mash that way more than I thought I did. Okay, interesting. I see, I see, I see. I'm gonna try using Power Drive too. Just for good measure. Thank you, Bendy. I appreciate that. What are you doing? Okay. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Huh. Oh. Huh. That didn't work either. Okay. I feel like I need to figure out, like, what I'm doing wrong here. Like, because he's, like, making copies of himself. I'm wondering if, like, killing the copies is not actually doing damage to him. I need to pay more attention to, like, what's actually doing damage. I might need to, like, focus down on, like, the actual dude. And then use, like, my shell cannons or whatever to destroy the copies when they come out. That might be the thing here. Shoot. God, there's a lot going on in this one. There we go. Whew. That time I was trying to play it a little bit more carefully. Still tricky, but yeah. To put that, like, extra effort in. Some of the bosses you can just kind of mash through when you have their weakness. Some of them you still got to be really careful. That guy was a bit tougher. Whew. Alright. Nailed it. Alright. I get anything good out of that one? I wonder. Ray Arrow. Hurt enemies on the same screen. Okay. I guess I could have used my... I keep forgetting that I've got, like, my super attack thing. Got one item. Got 2 items that I can equip. D-converter, speed shot. I don't think I need speed shot. But what is the D-converter? What is that? Converts damage that you suffer to weapon energy. I mean, that's not bad. And speed shot is... Oh, shot travels faster. That's interesting. I really like the ultra shot, though, honestly. Infinity, ex-test pilot for large weapons. Had a special body that could process at a high speed. He ignored the test program, choosing instead to go on his schedule. He produced excellent results, but he always had trouble with the other staff. Even Gate was unable to control him. One day he was disposed of by making it look like an accident. Okay. Made it look like a bloody accident. I want to, like, go back in that level again and see what happens if I go through the teleporter at the end of that. Well done, Maverick Hunter X. You defeated my star creations. Who are you? I'm Gate, the new leader of Reploids. I aim for an ideal nation of Reploids only. I'm eliminating low Reploids for that. Hee hee hee. You! Do you realize what you're doing? The Earth can't be fixed without Reploids. I know, so this is the perfect time. I can bring a new age just for Reploids. This is my dream. I've been waiting for this. I won't let anybody get in the way. X, I'll give you a special treat. Since you proved your worth and ability defeating my investigators. I'll invite you to my laboratory. No more hiding. I'm sure you'll come, even if you know you'll die. I'm waiting for you at my laboratory. Foo foo foo. Alright, very good. Well, before we go there, he's gonna have to wait a hot minute. Gate is behind everything. Stop his evil. We've located a secret laboratory. I guess it wasn't very secret then. Let's stop the nightmares now. Well, before we do that, I need to go to different areas to get the stuff that we missed. So, let's see here. Amazon area. I got the hurt tank there. I know where the sub-tank is, but I don't know how to get it. Getting this tank requires somewhat less conventional method. See the discussion on getting head tank part S for more details. Okay. Where's that? Head tank part S. That was in the recycle lab. Yeah, I know where that one was. I think. Ground dash to break the blocks left side of the second... Oh, yeah. Okay. Ended up using blade armor. Okay, so I should go for the other armor first. Let's see. So in that case, let's go for armor, the blade armor, I guess it's called. Let's see. So the piece in the museum. Is that the one I already got, I wonder? This is in plain sight. No, I got boots in one of them. Unequip this. What did I have here? Apparently I can't equip these. Alright, whatever. Apparently the head part B is in plain sight once you enter the proper area. Interesting. And I already got the heart tank that was in there. Okay. So let's see. Oh, Laser Institute, Secret Lab, Inami Temple, Amazon Area, Magma, Weapon Center, Recycle Lab, Central Museum. Yeah, Falcon Armor. So apparently there's a head part in one of the virtual reality sections in this level that I just missed, I guess? Let's see. Said it's in plain sight, but I don't know. I didn't see it. This is a lot easier with the, oh! There's a soul thing that I missed. Oh, I can get souls? Even though I've already been here, I can get their souls again? Interesting. So I guess it is possible to farm for souls. In, like, a weird way. Maybe I need to, like, turn the game off in order to, get souls of guys I've already killed in, like, a previous run or something? I don't know how that works. I won't complain, though. Huh! Okay. Let's see. Let's try the ray arrow. Oh, that's not it. That's not working. Let's do meteor rain. Dang it. Dang it, get off me. Let's see here. Oh, I thought I selected something different there. Here we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Ah, give me the thing. Have I been in here? This doesn't look familiar. Maybe I just don't remember because it was last... Ah! Oh, damn it. Okay, so there's a dude in there that I missed. I must have... Something is funky here. I've not been in this area. Hang on, I need to reset the game because I lost a dude. And I'm trying to avoid doing that. And it's fine because I just saved it at the end of that last level. I'm confused. Continue. So does that mean I haven't been in these areas? Yeah, I know. Confused. I don't know why this is different now. Oh well. I don't know if it's because it's my second time, if it's because I beat like another level. If it's something to do with like things being red on the map versus not red, because I still have no idea what that means. Okay, great. Let's have my things ready to go. There we go. Try and get as many souls as I can while I'm in here. While they're gettable. Oh. $2,200. Okay. I need to remember that I have my super attack, because I keep forgetting I've got it. I, like, never use it. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Get up. Oh my... What? Why? Can I not stand on top of the freaking stupid block? Excuse me. That seemed like a big gray block that I should be able to stand on, but apparently not. Load of hogwash. Hogwash, I say. I forgot I've got the saber. I forgot I've got Zero Saber in this one. Let's use this. I forgot that's a thing I have. Ah, Jesus. No, 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 no! Come on! I should have used the Giga attack. I'm a dumbass. All right, restart again. This sucks. The fact that they can, like, permanently take those guys and you need to, like, reset your save in order to get it is such nonsense. Like, just the fact that if you don't... Like, there's certain dudes in here that if you don't help them fast enough, they're gone for good. It's a Kath stream now? Okay, here you go. Kath, you can play now. Do you want to play Mega Man? Have you played a Mega Man game? How does everyone feel about Mega Man games? How many Mega Man games have you played? We're in the museum? Yes. How's everyone feeling about the Mega Man series overall? Because there are a lot of these goddamn games. There are so many. We are on... What? Or like 17th, 18th one? Something like that? Give me your souls! Ugh. Give me your souls! Yes. Alright, beautiful. That worked out. Alright, this thing again. Damn it, I keep getting turned around. There we go. No. Got ya. Get wrecked. Get absolutely ruined. Okay. This is a different thing! Are the levels, like, randomized in here or something? Okay, I got that dude now. I feel like the levels must be, like, randomized in here or something, because I got, like... let's see here. That worked. Beautiful. How do I live? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't understand how... Because every time I go into, like, a virtual reality thing, it's like a different one? So many things trying to kill me? Oh, yeah, no, it's brutal. These games are hard. These games are difficult. Give me your... Yeah, oh... No, what? Okay, yeah, no, cool. Let me grab the guy before something happens to him. I'll give you data for an armor program. Obtain all for program. Yep. The head program for the blade armor allows you to consume less energy as you use your special weapons. That's good. I'm praying for world peace and for your safety. All right, great. Yeah, cool. Let me get the dude. No, give me the dude! Give me this. And activate that. Do this. Kill these guys. Give me your souls. Give me all of your souls. What is with the frickin' blocks? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Give me your souls. Get this guy. Okay. 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 Souls? Give me souls. Okay, I got all their souls. Now, I could just exit the level. I should probably do that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to exit the level so I can save what I've got. I'm gonna save what I've got. And then there's like 2 more dudes that I can rescue at least. So head part B, that's what I needed in there. Okay to save, yep. Want to do that. Great, perfect. Yep. Continue game. Yeah, like, how many dudes are there to rescue? Let's see here. Yeah, I think the virtual reality section that you get is, like, randomized in this one. So let's see if we can, like... You know, we're getting more souls. And there's at least 2 more dudes to rescue. Okay, so I already did this one, because I'm not getting any souls out of these guys. So this is a section we already did. Honestly, the dudes trying to kill me is not even the biggest issue. It's like insta-death stuff, like the spikes. If you look at a spike funny, it kills you. It is brutal. There we go. Oh, I can just dash. I'm a dumbass. Oh, God, I've had so much trouble with those totem pole things earlier on. I didn't even think about the fact that I can hurt stuff by dashing into it with a falcon armor. Ah, I'm a dummy. How do I live with me, like, constantly making stuff harder on myself? Damn it. By, like, not remembering my functions. It's fine. I think it was in the third? I think the dudes I missed were in the 3rd section before? Maybe? Yeah, so I can literally just... Damn it. Okay, it's harder than it looks. Alright, you know what? No, not this. Use this. Huh, you'd think that would have done something. There we go. Get out of here, birdhead. Huh. Alright, you know what? Give me my sword. Give me my sword. Ah! 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 There we go. Get wrecked. Give me this. Okay. Is this gonna be the one that I need? Is this a new one? Maybe? Yeah, I'm getting souls in this one, which means I haven't done it. Out of my way. No, give me the soul! It's in the thing! Dinguses. Ah, okay. Let me through. Ah, these blocks must be one of those nightmare hazards that's like just pops up to be annoying in the game. Why is... Okay, hang on. Ha! Get out of here. Give me your soul. Did I take your soul? No. Maybe. Either way. Soul. Soul. Oh, come on with the squish. Why the squish? Come on with the squish. Come on, get up, get down with the squishness. Squishes are usually insta-death as well. That is a problem. Ah! Okay, what do I have here that's going to be useful? Metal anchor, probably. Oh, I can kill the blocks with the metal anchor. That's so good. Oh, but if I get interrupted, the metal anchor stops. Good to know. Okay, well, it's good to know I can kill those things with metal anchor. I only have like 7 more of those, so I should save those for when there's more blocks. Okay. Oh, that was a pit. Noted. So we've got 3 different kinds of insta-death. Spikes, pits, and squishes. You gotta watch out for all 3 of those. I thought there was more room to go down, but evidently there was not. I don't know why sometimes those things squish me and sometimes they don't. Whatever. Technically, I don't even need to be in here right now. I'm just, like, looking for extra stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. But I might as well get, like, whatever souls I can get. Oh, hang on. Don't be a fool. Okay, hang on. Destroy that with the metal anchor. Okay. Oh, Silver, thank you for gifting a sub to Kath. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ah, get off me. Get off me. There we go. Let's see. Okay, there's the thing, but I want to... Oh, God. I want to see where the teleporter goes. That's the thing to, like, open up the next actual area of the level, but where does this go? Another area. Okay. Get my metal anchors out just in case. Okay. Let's get as many souls as I can out of these guys. Boop, boop, boop. Good. How am I doing on souls? Oh, we're getting there, actually. So I need 3,000 souls to, like, unlock a certain door. I'm at 2,400. That's not bad. Considering at the start of stream, I was at, like, 1,400. Okay. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. Metal anchor! Get rid of him. Oh. I'm so glad I figured out that metal anchor can kill those things. Give me your soul! No, no! Ah, yes! Saved him! Oh, my God. Thanks. Oh, last minute save. He almost got him. If that DNA-looking dude had touched that guy, I would have lost him and I would have needed to reload the save if I wanted to get him. Whew. What's in here? This is where the boss normally would have been. Oh, is there an extra boss? What is going on? Did I find a secret boss? Dynamo? You were in the last game. What are you doing here? I came here for the nightmares. I'm attuned to the fashions of the time, you know? Stay away from the nightmares. It's too dangerous. He was in the last game, right? Or was it this one? No, it must have been the last one. Yeah. Wasn't he the dude that Sigma basically hired to just keep bugging us while he crashed the space colony into Earth? Sigma's dead now. I guess he's out of a job. That's why they're worth checking. The nightmare souls are mine. Oh my god, we're fighting Dynamo. Alright, fair enough. Let's see what we got here to take him on with. I was not expecting this. God, he's tougher than the last game. Oh. Ah! Got him! Nice! First try! Get wrecked, Dynamo. Get absolutely dunked on. You big horse's ass. I'm not strong enough. Until next time, X. Jana, bye. Alright, later, Dynamo. That was fun. That was fun. They had like a little secret Dynamo boss fight that I managed to stumble on myself. I like that. That was good. That was good. Okay, I rescued Mars and got Overdrive, which is another limited item, which, you know, whatever. There's still at least 2 more guys in that stage that I can get, which means there's more souls in that stage I can get. So let's go back in. Go back in again, just to see if I can do it. See if I can make it happen. I'm the boss. You're the bossiest boss there was, and I mean that in a good way. You're amazing, Katharina. Guys, if you're not following Katharina Game, you absolutely need to do that. She's beautiful, awesome, wonderful, literally the sweetest person I've ever met. My life is better for having her in it. And you all deserve the same honor of knowing this amazing, beautiful person. So, if you don't, you might want to rectify that. You will be glad that you did. I am saying this not for Kath's sake, but for the sake of anyone who is not already following her. It will make your life better. Okay, so that was that one. Bah! I said bah! There we go. Bird face, get gone. Go through the stage again. If I don't get any new areas, then I'll like do another stage and then try it again afterwards maybe. Oh yes, okay, this is the one. This one, I believe, has at least 2 guys in it. Okay. Got you, okay. And there's another one up further. Okay. Do the thing! Oh, did I kill him? Okay, I think I got him. No! Ah, rats. I'm gonna reset and hope for the best. So what happened there... What happened there is that I did my... One of the dudes was like going... One of the enemies was going for one of the guys that I wanted to rescue, but I did my Giga attack in order to stop it, which is like a full screen clear. But what that accidentally did is that it also killed the thing I need to kill to get out of that room. So I'm pretty sure I saved the guy to like from that, but I didn't collect him. And also, yes, I would have missed whatever souls were left in that room, so apparently the Giga Clear is not the way to do that if I want to, like, actually get that stuff. I think I'm going to want to have the Yammer option activated and be on, like, the right side, because that's... Okay, great. We're in this room again. Perfect. RNG was on my side this time. Or not? Okay, no, this is the dude. Oh, God. Okay, so I need to get to, like, the right-hand side. Okay, actually, what I'm going to do, metal anchor, take out those blocks. Get those out of the way. No, spikes. Spike's bad. Spike's bad. Spike's bad! Let me up. Oh, okay. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Let me up. Get the dude. Got the dude. Okay. Get the soul. The souls. Oh, get the souls. Got the souls. Okay, okay. I got it. So... Now I guess... I don't know. Do I want to just keep going until I beat the stage again? Because I can exit it now. I'm going to at least keep going until I stop getting new areas. But this... I feel... I must have gotten everything in here by now. I feel like at this point I would have found everything. But I'm going to keep going just in case. Yeah, this is an old one. You don't give any more souls, do you? Hang on. No, hang on. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. So does this mean... Oh, no. One of... Oh, there's one. I'm curious if I can keep, like, resetting the game to get more souls. What am I at now? 2,600. If I can do that, then I'll literally just keep doing this level until I have enough souls, and I don't need to worry about it anymore. There we go. Hang on. Let's do metal anchor? Sure. Oh, no, that's one that gets interrupted, right? Maybe guard shell? Oh, nope, I accidentally didn't switch and then used metal anchor correctly. That's fine. Okay. Let me just try something here. Or is it just, like, unique to this stage that the souls keep... Oh, no, there's another dude! The heck? Huh. Look at that! Give me that, give me that. Weird. I don't fully understand, but okay. I mean, I'll definitely keep getting dudes, if I can. Okay, good. Good, great, wonderful. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of randomness to this level. There we go. Okay. I mean, I'm still getting more stuff, so... This one was annoying. This is like the big pain in the ass. I'm not getting more souls from that one. Yeah, I think I'm just getting, like, more souls because I'm getting sections that I haven't done in this run. Okay. So I must have done this already, since these guys are not giving me souls. Yeah, Kath mentioned iframes earlier. You do indeed get iframes on the on the spikes. I don't think you get iframes for squishing. Oh yeah, this is this one. So if I go this way, then... Yeah, it'll be in here again. Yep, okay. Got it. And then that'll just bring me to where he was. Oh, can I not exit from here? I guess not. Weird. I can't exit. I guess it's because I'm in a special area that I can't exit the stage. Normally you can exit a stage if you've beaten it. Oh. Sword! Sword! Okay, hang on. I need the actual thing. Ha! Alright, well, I am getting close to the 3,000 that I need. Hopefully by the time I get to the end, I've got them. Oh, nope. Get up. Get up. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Okay. Let me through. Let me in. Let me in. Let me at him. He's probably going to still be dead, and it'll just, like, warp me out, I think. It's the way this normally works if I go into an empty boss room. Oh, really? Is he back? No way. So I guess this is repeatable. Interesting. Oh, I died. Let's see if I can beat him again. If I get game over, I'll just, like, go out of the level. That's fine. That's really not a big deal. Let's try Magma Blade on him. Let's see if that works. Let's just try different weapons on him until either I kill him or he kills me. It doesn't really matter either way, because I already beat him the first time. I honestly didn't think he'd show up again. Got him. Nice. Yeah, he's not that bad. He's really not that hard. At least not with all the stuff that I've got. Not strong enough. Till next time. Later, Dynamo. I guess he shows up again because he's not dead. If you kill a boss, then if you go back to their boss room, then they're gone. But he just escapes, so I guess we get to fight him again because he doesn't die. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got a health up. And we'll save again. I reset? No, it's because... Yeah, it's because of what I said, because it didn't do the dialogue at the front again. It saved before I reset. I'm gonna go back in one more time. Just to see if I get any new stuff. Just to make sure that we've, like, cleared this out. So I feel like we're done by now, but I felt like that before and we weren't, so... Let's just give it a quick run. Oops. Oops. Yammer option. We can yammer on with the yammer option. This is the Yammer option is very good for a lot of situations. Especially these guys. It kills these guys very quick. Okay, so that was a section we already did. That's fine. Get wrecked. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Aaliyah. Stop, like, beep 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 on my communicator in there. And it's still better than the last one when she would, like, actually stop the gameplay to, like, make sure she could talk to you. And this one you can actually ignore. She doesn't exactly give you, like, relevant information. Yeah, this one we've already done, I'm pretty sure. This is the one we were, like, resetting to get, because I had, like, the two dudes in it, and one of them was on the top left. Oh, let me up. 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 here. Boop, boop, boop. Got that. Okay, so it seems like we got everything. So we can move on from this level after I, like, just finish taking my run through. We don't necessarily need to beat the last one. Damn it. Ah, I died. Okay, I'm over it. We're leaving. I am over it. We're taking the door out. Boop. Later. Okay, cool. So that's that. That's that level done and dusted. Okay, to save. Yep, we're going to save again, just for good measure. If there's anything in there, then it's just like more dudes that I haven't saved, but whatever. Let's see. They're not the most important thing, because not all of them give you something. Let's see. So, I need more of the blade armor. The arm part is in the weapons center. There's also a heart tank in there that I didn't get yet. Just to the left of the blade armor capsule, so same spot. After destroying the boss, see a crystal. Oh, so I should have gone through the teleporter. Okay. In that case, I know exactly where that... Oh yeah, I meant to go back into that level and check that anyway, and then I just, like, totally got distracted with other stuff. So, weapons center. There we go. Do we need to kill the giant robot again, I wonder? Is that something we need to do? I was kind of hoping it would stay dead. Oh well. I don't know if we actually killed her, we just, like, turned off the power to it. At least I can avoid everyone this time around. I don't really need to deal with y'all. Let's see. Let's go... Let's use the magma blade. Activate... Dang it. Not giving me a chance to activate it. Almost got it. Almost got it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I think there's only 2 of those that I need to do, so the next one I can probably just do the Giga attack. Alright, hang on. Let me get my shield up. Oh, crap! Made the same mistake before. Like, the thing in the background made me think there was floor there, but there wasn't. Slightly confusing visual design there. Okay. See, like, right there. Having the thing in the background behind the pit makes it look like it's not a pit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God, okay. Ah. I still haven't gotten any E-tanks. I need to get on that action. I need to get some E-tanks in my life. Oop. Okay. And not all the pits have it, the thing in the background either. Okay. That one does. Huh! Oh, I missed the timing on the jump. I'm a fool. I'm a fool for your lovin' no more. What a fool I've been. Okay, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh. Once I get through this time, then we should be done with this level permanently as well. There's not really anything else hiding in this level aside from the armor part and the hurt tank, which are right next to each other. Okay, good. Good. I lost a chance to pick up some health, but that's fine. Ugh. Let me up, let me up. Okay, that's a hell of a gap right there. I think we're good now. Use my Giga attack, just kill this thing. Oh, it didn't work. Damn. Oh, please. Okay, that worked. Okay, we're good, I think. Whew! Okay, that was a close one. But I think we're good. I think we're good. Go in the damn portal. Go in... X, get in the damn portal. Get in the damn portal. Whew, baby. Okay. Here we haven't been before. But it's this way. Ha ha! I'll give you data for an armor. Program. Obtain all 4 programs so that the armor will be complete. The one I give you now is the arm program for the blade armor. With your weapon charged fully, hold the up button and press the shot button, then you will attack with the charged blade. Okay, I'll have to figure that out when I'll have forgotten that by the time I get all the armor parts. Okay, and I get that. Beautiful. So what else is this way? Oh, dudes! Dudes and chance to get souls. Okay, hang on. Oh, did he not have a soul? No! Okay, there's plenty of dudes here. Plenty of dudes. Okay. Okay. How do I get this guy? Gotcha. Worth it. Worth it. Hope one of these guys gives me something good. Okay. I need like 300 more souls. Just a little bit more over 300. Up! Up! Oh, come on! Touching that guy didn't count. Load of hogwash. Load of hogwash. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in here, so... A lot of dudes, I should say. Oh my god. Oh no. One of the guys got grabbed. Hopefully that doesn't... I need to check. There were 2 guys next to each other. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I don't know. I think one of them might have been gone. I think one of them might have gotten got. Oh, that's so frustrating. What? Okay, apparently that's a death pit there, but not further on ahead. I think I need to reset if I want to get all of them. I can't tell. Hang on. Yeah, I definitely... One of them definitely got. Ah, damn it. Alright. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna restart. We're gonna do that level again. I want to make it happen. It bothers me... Just on principle, it bothers me that one of those dudes got, like, captured permanently and there's nothing I can do about it. And, like, that is just a stain on my save file at that point. Like, that is a thing that bugs me about this game. That you can mess up and... like, potentially lose access to an item or something. Probably something I'm not even going to use, but it's like the principle of the thing at this point. Where was it? The weapons center. Try this again. because it keeps track. Like, you can look on the, because every single one of those dudes you can save has a name. And it keeps track on, like, the titles, not in the title screen, but there's a screen you can go to that says how many you've saved, how many are dead, and how many are missing. So if George goes missing, or if George is killed, then it'll have, like, a thing on, like, the list of all the people that's possible to save. It's like, yeah, you didn't get George. George is gone forever. It's such a weird... Like, it's so weird how punishing that is. And like I said, some of the dude... I probably wouldn't care as much if it wasn't for the fact that some of the people have items. Like, some of the people will have items and power-ups that they will give you if you save them. And that if they're killed, or if they go missing, then you just don't have access to that item. And there's a good chance that it's something I'm not going to use, but the power-up I have right now that makes all of my shots just instantly be a super shot. Oh my god! The freaking block pushed me down into the hole. What a load of hogwash that was. The power-up I have now that makes all of my shots automatically charged up and I don't need to, like, take time to charge them, which I absolutely adore, that was a power-up I got from, like, one of those guys. And so Lord only knows, like, one of the ones that got could have something good. I don't know. I suppose I could look it up, but, you know, that takes some of the fun out of it. Oh my. Yeah, a silly piece of game design in this one. Just a silly thing. I'm getting better at this, though. Wait, what? Since when was that there? Has that been there the entire time and I didn't see it? Am I insane? The frickin'... There's... No. The frickin', cable over the, over the pit? Was that there the entire time and I didn't see it? Am I completely insane? I must have tried to jump it so many times that I just didn't see... That makes that so much more manageable. That makes so much more sense that there's a cable over that pit that you can grab. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize that was there. I feel silly. I feel silly. It's fine. Okay. Now we gotta be careful. I wish this collection had save states, but it does not. Okay. Come get me. There we go. Got your soul. Okay, got you. Got you. Got your soul. Okay, let's just, yeah, take it one thing at a time here. Got you. Couldn't get your soul, that's fine. No! Come on! Game! Come on! The freaking block thing. I should have used my Giga Attack. Should have used my Giga Attack. The freaking block got in my way. Awful. Awful. I can do this is the thing. I know I can do it. That's the thing. It can be done. Ugh. Terrible. Weapon Center, yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm getting all this stuff. This level I've kind of got down at this point. I feel like I kind of know what I'm doing here now. Watch out for the blocks. Those nightmare blocks coming in are just a nuisance. The birds coming across are actually not too bad because they drop health and ammo. Yep, the frickin' that cord's been there the entire time, and I just didn't notice. So I was so distracted by everything else. Good lord. Damn it. Aim. There we go. Okay. I think I've got this level down by this point. So even if I make a mistake, it's honestly not that big a deal, because I can do that level pretty quickly now. I can do that level pretty quick now. I'm feeling good about that part. The background in here looks pretty rad, by the way. Why the hell doesn't... I complain about this every single time. I literally complain about this, like, every stream we play one of the Mega Man X games. I don't understand why this collection doesn't have any type of save state feature. It's okay, that's fine. It just feels like a missing feature, honestly. Gotcha. Nope. Give me your soul. Good. Oh! Oh, I died. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I don't think anybody got taken that round. Use the Giga attack here. What? Why did I fall? Why did I fall? It's fine, it's fine. That should still work. My Giga attack powers, it gets recharged every time I die, so it's fine. But that was so weird. I guess I needed to keep holding a direction to not fall after doing the Giga attack. But now I've lost those last two souls. Oh, frick! Yes. Gotcha. Okay. Get rid of this. Just get rid of this. I don't want it. Get that out of the way. It's probably gonna, like, come back, but whatever. Okay. Okay. I saved that dude. I think we're good. I might have been mistaken last time about a dude successfully being taken, but whatever. I've just about got them all now. Okay, there's one left. I'm missing a bunch of the souls. Oh, I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so I think there's one dude left. Oh! It's so weird that there's a bottomless pit there, but if you go more to the right, then it's not a bottomless pit anymore. That's so weird. Like, right there, it stops being... Ah! I'm glad this game is good about the checkpoints, at least. Oh, come on! I totally should have grabbed that. I totally should have grabbed that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. We're almost there, we almost got it. Just keep calm, and remember the Giga attack. When in doubt, Giga attack. There we go. Oh, come on! Oh, I've got the sweaty palms. I've got the sweaty palms from trying to grab those. Whoo, hoo, 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 hoo. Brutal. Oh, I needed to be a little further to the right. Okay. Continue. This game lets you actually continue from the checkpoints even if you run out of lives, which is good. That is one sweet mercy that the, oh, for God's sake, that the PS1 Mega Man games have, is that if you get game over, you can still continue from the checkpoint. Although if I get game over again, I might go back to the title screen just so I can save. Or I'll go back to the title screen without saving, just to double check. I didn't miss anyone. Whew. I don't have my Yammer equipped. Okay, now I do. Oh, come on! Why? It's so hard to grab those vertical ones. Just go back to the screen for a second. I need to check something. Rod, Davy. Yeah, those are saved. See, I got a life up from one of those dudes that I saved gave me more health. Just go to the screen. Hang on, I need to check something. Oh, one of them did get got. Dang it. One of them got at some point there. Okay. I didn't mess that up before, did I? I need to double check that. If I did, then whatever. It's too late to go back. One of them got. Damn it. Let me see. This is rough. This is brutal. Yeah, see, no dead, no missing. Okay, so it was one of them in that level. Okay. It's hard to make sure that I get all of them there. I felt like one of them got. Oh, it's brutal. Okay. I wonder if it would be easier with like a different armor. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I've got this. I believe in myself. I'm going to see if we can get all the stuff from the levels. At least all the armor pieces and stuff like that before we end off tonight. There we go. Okay. But I mean, I've gotten this far without permanently losing any savable dudes, so I would like to keep that train going. If I can, if I can get all of them, that would be amazing. I don't know if I would necessarily commit to that, but it would be great if that could happen. Okay. Ah, damn it, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Death is not a big deal. We're right next to the checkpoint, so death is not a huge impediment here. Oh, I think one of them got. Hang on. One of them definitely got. Oh, God, that part there is brutal. One of them gets got right away. Oh, my God, that is brutal. Brutal. Okay. What is a good way to tackle that, I wonder? I wonder if I have an ability that would make that easier. Aside from the one that I'm using. Like, let me try some stuff out. Like the Magma Blade, for example. When I move, does that follow me? Yes. But it's not exactly reliable for hitting stuff. The Metal Anchor, I think I need to stand still to do it. Yeah. So that's not the best. Meteor Rain's not bad. A Ray Arrow could be good. Giga Attack is like the obvious one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best bet is. Once again, just wish that this collection had save states so that I could actually try different stuff. Space King Bobby, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope we're having a good weekend thus far. Oh god. We're playing some Mega Man X6. I'm having a terrible time. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm trying to do like a difficult thing by making sure dudes don't get got. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, don't worry about it. Oh, the thing pushed me down to the hole again. I forgot that happens. I forgot that the giant metal block just pushes me down to the hole if I jump too soon. Cheap ass mother... It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Just need to be careful. What I might do this run is try and get to the end of the stage, get all the dudes that are on oh god, the top row, like the ones that are along the top, then exit the stage, make sure that I didn't miss anybody, and if not, I can say, oh my god! There's a lot of shit happening right now, I'm sorry, I'll be with you in a second. Okay, good. Then if I didn't miss anybody, I can just go into another stage and exit real quick to save it. And then try to get all the dudes in the bottom, and I'll have already done the dudes on the top. I think it might be worth doing that. Because the dudes on the bottom are the ones that are giving me more trouble. Okay. Potentially even come back here, I guess, when the armor set is complete, maybe? So I don't know what the new armor sets will actually do. It is possible that they will be easier when it's... this could be easier when the armor sets are complete. I might just get a better armor that'll make this easier. Okay. Well, first I'm going to try... Maybe I'll come back then after I do... Well, let's see here. Let's try something first. Got the soul. Okay. I am going to exit this... Wait, can I not exit because I haven't... Wait, what? Why can I not exit? Why can I not exit the stage from here? That's confusing to me, because I've already beaten the stage. Alright, well if I get game over, then I will exit, but we'll see. We'll see if that happens. Ah! Damn it. Did they already, like, get one? Did I already miss one? Maybe. Because this is kind of bullshit. This part is kind of bullshit. Yeah, there was another dude there, wasn't there? I feel like they already got one. I feel like they already got one. Do I need to, like, drop down immediately in order to not miss that one? So I feel like I've already messed this up. Got that dude. My plan to, like, go across the top and get all of those first is obviously been abandoned. It didn't really work out. Oh, frick. Okay. God damn it. 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 Damn it. Okay. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ah, I feel like this is all for naught, because I feel like they already caught one. This is the last life, anyway, before I, like, can go back, oops, to the title screen. Alright, well, let's see. Return to stage selection. Yep, I know. Stage selection. I need to check first. Okay. None of them are dead or missing. So, we're gonna make sure I can save. Hang on, what is... I gotta Google it. Hang on, it's bugging me. Mega Man X6 Red... Yeah, red stages. What does that mean? It means the nightmare is in effect. Okay. Okay. So that's like the bug things that show up, or if like stuff is like falling down from the ceiling, like fireballs and stuff. That's what that means. Alright, well, I'm gonna go in and out of this stage just so I can save it. And yeah, we're gonna go try some other armors, because that might make getting the rest of those dudes a little bit easier. But I know that they're there. At the end of the weapon center, there are more dudes that I need to go get at some point. So let's see if we can get the rest of this blade armor. Let's see. So, okay, so we've got the head, we've got the arm, we've got the foot. We only need the body. That is in the Laser Institute. And also, I got the heart tank already in now the weapon center. So this is in Inami Temple. Large rainy room, vertical ropes. This is for the heart tank. Either end of the arena will be passages lined with spikes in the walls. Oh, yes. Shadow armor to get through. Okay. Oh, that's for... Okay, no, that's a different stage. That's to get the body part S. Okay, that must be what the shadow armor is. That's like the second armor we can get. First, we gotta try and get the blade armor. Let's see here. Laser Institute. To the right of where X or 0 says he feels wind. May have to lose a life for it. It's on spikes. That's fine. I haven't gotten the weapon tank yet. That's in the crystal portion section of the stage, just to the right and on spikes. Final section with laser beams and reflectors. Right before the door that leads to the Maverick. Use the laser beam to open the doors that lead down. Okay. Let's see here. What else do I have here now? Speed shot, shock buffer. I can't use that yet. Deconverter. No, none of this stuff is usable, I guess. Overdrive. Okay, whatever. That's for 0. Which obviously I can't use as X. I guess I gotta unlock 0. Okay, so we're going to the Laser Institute. Which is here. There's a nightmare in effect. We'll see if that becomes a problem. Okay. If I exit, will it, like, potentially not have the nightmare there? Just save it again, whatever. Okay. I wonder how many dudes I have left to collect, by the way. I've rescued 83. There are 16 times 8. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many! Okay, interesting. Cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay. Nightmare is no longer at the Laser Institute. We can go back. So we're looking for the Crystal Portal section for the weapon tank. And right before the door to the Maverick, there's like a secret passage that'll get me other stuff. Okay. Hang on, how do I... Oh, right, I remember this button. Later, one of the most mysterious places in the world. It doesn't officially exist, so there's not much data on it. Spectacular. Okay, great. What? I thought you guys were not here. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna go. Oh, right. Oh god, just let me... Okay, let me... Hang on. Ha! There we go. Give me your soul! How did I not get your soul before? What the hell? I'm so confused by what souls I haven't gotten yet. But, you know, we're getting close. We're like, 268 away. So... Oh, right. This is the place that did this stuff. Damn it. Ah! Oh my god. What? What? How? There! Jeez. I need to just, you know, lure you over here or something. We need to hit this. Hello? How do I get you to shoot over here again? There we go. That got it. Hang on. Ah! Okay. Why are there so many bugs? I thought the bugs were a nightmare thing. I don't know why they're still here. I guess they just show up in this level anyway? I don't know. Don't fully understand. Just to make this a complete pain in the butt. A nightmare, if you will. Okay. Okay, good? Probably? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hang on. Is this the one that I can... Hang on, is that not working? Confused. My God. Maybe that'll do it? No? Hang on. I went through that... I definitely went through that door to the right before. But I bet I can, like, turn this to open the one on the bottom. Maybe that'll do it? There we go. Uh-huh. Why do the bugs have to be here? Bugs are just in the way. Wait, what? I'm confused. Get you out of the way. What am I doing in here? What the hell? Ah, darn it. How much do I need to redo? Dang it. Pain in the taint. Okay, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, are the light... Wait, the light lasers don't hurt me? Oh, I'm a dumbass. This entire time, I thought those light lasers hurt me, and I've been avoiding them and, like, getting hit by other stuff instead. Oh, I'm a dummy. God, get... Alright, hang on. How do I need a better weapon. Can this... No. Sorta. It's not the best. Maybe the ray arrow will work on those or something? I don't know. Oh my god, the bugs hurt me though. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Now, like that, I'm assuming... God, the bugs just hurt me when they come in. There's so freaking many of them. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, these hurt me. What? I guess the purple ones hurt me and the blue ones don't. Okay. Let's see here. That one doesn't move. There we go. That thing, like, turns around now, like, every time it shoots. No? What the... What? What makes a turn? I'm so confused. Wait, oh, does it point at me? No? What? Oh, does it turn towards me? Maybe that's what it is. Well, let's activate it now, so I don't need to keep having the thing shoot at it. There we go. Okay, that activates that one. These bugs. Why bugs? There we go. Oh my god. Oh, are there bottomless pits in here? What is going on in this room? Oh, there's spikes. That's good. That's wonderful. I love that. Love that for me. Okay. There's a dude to help. Oh, he was on a thing. No! Oh, got the heart tank. Whew, and there's a checkpoint there. Okay, good. Got the heart tank. We're in the Laser Institute. Laser Institute. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Oh, oops. My bad. At least it was a checkpoint there. Whew. Ah! Let me up. Do it! Okay, your soul. Ah! No! I didn't realize there was nothing to... Okay. Okay. Hang on. Crystal portion section of the stage... Crystal portal section of the stage, just to the right and on spikes. That's where the weapon tank is. I don't really need the weapon tank, but I'd like to get it just for completion's sake. It's in this level. So, to the right and on spikes. I don't know where that is. What's this place am I supposed to do next? What am I supposed to do next? Okay, let's see here. At least there's more souls I can get. Okay, I died, but I got that guy's soul. I'll take whatever souls I can find, of course. 2750 we're up to. Got that dude. Oh. Yeah, there's two up there. I see where the weapon tank was, by the way. I don't think I missed any in this stage, but I'm gonna, like, be careful about saving, just in case. Continue. Let's continue from here, because that was a bit of a pain in the butt. And I think the armor piece might be through here, I'm not sure. No, give me the soul! Oh my god. Whatever. How do I get them? Oh my god. Okay. I need to reiterate how bullshit insta-death spikes are in Mega Man games. Hang on. Oh my god, will this thing die? Okay. You see how there's a platform up above with insta-death spikes on it? Hang on, let me change to this to make it clear. So yeah, there's a platform above me with insta-death spikes. Check this out. If I touch, not the spikes, if I touch the side of the platform that the spikes are on, I will instantly die. That's how bullshit insta-death spikes are in Mega Man. That's the kind of bullshit hitbox they have. It's ridiculous. And they've always been like that. So, I have, like, no chance of getting those dudes without something that makes me immune to spikes. Okay, note it. I'll just be careful to make sure I didn't miss any dudes. Oh, come on, get away. Okay. My god, the level of bullshit. The sheer amount of... I got him, it's fine. Oh my god, the sheer amount of bullshit. It's amazing. It's chock to the brim of bullshit. Can you even believe it? Okay. It's fine. I'm getting the dudes. I don't think I've, like, permanently lost any. The fact that you can is such horseshit. God, I hope there's never a mechanic like that in any of these games again, of, like, being able to permanently lose stuff. No. Huh. Kid! Come! Why didn't it work? Why didn't the Giga Attack kill it? What the actual hell? Why didn't the Giga Attack work? Oh my god. Oh my god, the amount of bullshit in this game! Oh my god, the bullshit. I gotta do that whole goddamn level again now. Just because I... Why didn't the Giga Attack work? That's supposed to be like my one-stop shop for killing everything on the screen. Why did that dude just decide not to die? You can't do that. It's not allowed. Hi, Zant. How you doing? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Why are the bugs still here? This is Zant, do not... You stop. Don't go into, like, Keyboard Town. That's not where I need you to be. Okay. Give me the soul. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I don't understand why some of the lasers hurt me and some of them don't. Because that one came from a blue gun as well. I thought it was like blue gun versus purple gun. So, I don't know what determines whether or not a laser hurts. Not figured that out. Go. This one doesn't hurt. Damn it. I think it could just be that I'm getting hit by the bugs and thinking that it's the laser. Oh, fuck. God. I can't tell half the time. Give me health. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay. Up here, nerd, get me. There we go. I got the bugs in the way. There we go. That should... Nope. There we go. In I go. Okay. Checkpointed here. Oh. Okay. What's up, bud? Wait a minute. No, I should have saved... I would have saved it before I went into this stage, right? I think I would have. I definitely would have. I'll check what I'm missing in a second here. Come on. This game is nonsense. So brutal. Give me your souls! Ah! I need more souls. Hi, buddy. How you doing? The boy is here, by the way. He's being a boy. There he is. Hi, Zan. Say hi to everyone. There he is. How you doing? What's with that? What's with that? Good boy. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, give me the heart tank. I'll take the damage to get it, that's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Died, that's fine. Death is NBD. Death is NBD, the real problem is losing one of those permanently losable dudes. Okay. Take it nice and slow. Hey, Kino, how's it going? Okay, weapon tank, got it. Acquired. Okay. Soul, got it. Okay. 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 Ah! I tried to dash over across. I played this game the hard way? How that... What do you even mean by that? What could you possibly mean by that? Why would you come in here and flick me in the left nut like that? What could that possibly mean? Okay, we're good. Because if it's something about the level route that I'm on... Oh, shit. If it's something about the level route that I'm on, that I already beat all the levels. I'm just going in looking for stuff. I'm exploring now. I've already beaten all the Mavericks. So if you're gonna give me shit about where I am, I don't. Also, I know I'm playing it the hard way because I'm playing it off the official PS4 Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 instead of stealing it off the internet and then being able to use save states. Yes, by buying the official version, for actually paying money for this, then I'm doing things the hard way and lacking the save state feature. Come get me, you bitch! Okay. I don't think I missed... I got the one that I missed last time. Okay. So I think we're good. I don't think I've missed any now, then. If I did, I might be over it. Maybe. But I think I'm good. I've been trying so hard not to let any get bopped. Oh my god. Oh. Come get me, a big jagoff. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm not going to save it just in case I did miss any, but then... Wait, what? Another optional boss? Who here? Is it Dynamo again? Oh, what's up, nerd? You're alive! Yeah, we already fought him. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry if I made you worry, but you know what they say, discretion is the better part of valor. We now have the nightmares and the imposter of Zero. Did you come here only to tease me? Just leave, now! Why don't we talk a little longer? Alright, let's do it. Let's see who has obtained more Nightmare Souls. Ooh, are you going to give me a bunch? I'd like some. If you're going to give me some, that would be good. I only need a few more. Magma Blade! Magma Blade! Gah! Magma Blade! Magma Blade! Oh! Magma Blade! Oh! The Magma Blade! Ah! Magma Blade! Get wrecked. Whew! I'm not up to defeating you. Alright, bye. See you later. You know, I'm sure there are plenty of ways to cheat this. We're doing it legit. Alright, did I get anything good out of that? I saved Marl. What is the +2 thing? Him! Ken's something up? SO1? Tack! Energy up, D barrier, weapon plus. What is D barrier? I'm gonna go to the selection screen before I save, because I want to make sure of something. No dead or missing. Okay, so let's do an actual save here. I'm gonna pop into this stage and pop out so I can save it. Whew, no dead or missing. Okay. And I got the weapon tank, which is whatever. I need the E-tanks is what I need. I haven't gotten either of those yet. Okay to save. Yes, yes. Continue, yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, what am I? Was that the last one? No, no. I'm missing the. Oh, okay. Yes, yes. Oh, hey, Qwerty, Qwerty, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. No worries, SPS. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dropping by. Qwerty, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Let me get a shout out for Qwerty in the chat. What were you playing? Were you having a good time? Was it awesome? Thank you for joining us. Be sure to check out Qwerty playing... Oh, I spelled it wrong. Hang on. Don't follow that link. Alright, hang on. I forgot I can @ to, like, actually make this easier for me. Alright. Nightbot, you can do this, right? There you go. Guild Wars 2. There you go. Alright, that's the link. Good. I did it. I'm a smart boy. I know what I'm doing sometimes. I hope you were having a good time. Guys, be sure to give Qwerty a follow. We're playing Mega Man X6, as you can see. If you don't know me, I'm Mary, the Mary Marvelite. I like to talk about comic books over on YouTube, usually giving like recaps of Marvel stuff. But on the weekends, we come over here, we chill out, we play some video games, and on Saturdays, we've been making our way through the 2D Mega Man games, currently in chronological order, based mostly on what's on the Legacy collections, hence the name of the series, Mega Man Legacy. Hi, Zant. And we are currently up to Mega Man X6. This is the boy, his name is Zant. That's the girl, her name is Razzle. They're good kitties. Zant, don't poke the camera. Hey, Zant. Come back. Come here. Come here. Hi. Good boy. Gave me a shout out in your stream and it was me enjoying some $20 food. Oh, wait. Was that the, cheesecake that I had for my birthday? That must be what that was. I got some new stuff. D-Barrier. What is that? Let me see here. Lengthens invincibility time after taking damage. Oh, that's hella sick. That's hell... You doing alright over there? That's hella sick. Why can I... What the... Oh, can I only equip one thing out of, like, a thing? Is that how that works? I don't understand what the limits are here. I guess, yeah, it's only like one thing per section, I guess? But there are 5 slots and 1, 2, 3 sections. I don't understand how that works. I honestly don't get it. I do not understand why I can't equip certain things and I can equip others. It's like, hang on, if I did like Rapid 5 and... Alright, well what does Weapon Plus mean? Special weapons do more damage when you have this. Alright, well I'm still going to use my Ultimate Buster. That seems good, but I do like the Speedster, so I think I'm going to stick with that. I do not understand. Let's see. So, anyway, yes. We got to go back into the laser area and go like the proper path, and that's where we can find body part B. Apparently. Well, I got the... So we're not missing anyone yet. Good there. I got the Heart Tank and the Laser Institute. That's good. Alright, so I gotta go back to Laser Town. Apparently there's nightmare stuff active there, so whatever. We'll just have to deal with that. I'm sure it's fine. I thought the nightmare thing was the, bugs, but I guess I'll see what it is. Yeah, because the bugs were there anyway. So... I don't fully understand. This guy keeps giving me more souls, even though I've already killed him. I'm not complaining, I just don't understand. Why... I don't know, something to do with, like, resetting or going into the level again? You know, I'm just gonna hope that, going through all these levels and getting all these stuff is gonna end up, you know, by the end of it giving me enough souls to go through the apparent door that requires them. What? You gonna... Over here? Yellow. How do I... Shoot at me. There we go. Ah! Okay, whatever. Ah! Ah, whatever. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in this game that's, like, inconsistent and doesn't make sense. Like, it feels like the game breaks its own rules a lot, if that makes sense. Like, something can be one way in one instance, and then in another instance, it'll be a different way. I don't always understand why that is. This game does a poor job of explaining itself. Oh, shoot. That's not right. That should do it. Up. There we go. Get through the door. Okay. This is a different path from... Wait, what? This goes right to the boss room. I'm confused now. Final section with the laser beams and reflectors, right before the door that leads to the Maverick. Use the laser beams to open the door that leads down. Okay, I do need to go... Hang on a sec. Well, let's save again. That's fine. I do need to go down to that section. I misunderstood when I read this before. Head left through a hidden gap in what appears to be the wall. Okay. There's like a hidden thing in here. Okay. And then we'll have the blade armor, whatever that is. Well, we'll have made some progress here with this anyway. Okay. Gonna be cool and give me another soul? Nope, not this time. Still don't fully understand. It must have something to do with the way, like, when I reset the game and come back in. That's the only thing I can think of. Come on, over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. But yes, I normally am pretty frugal on, like, what I eat. I don't spend a ton of money on food. Even though I would like to, but, you know, times be tough. But yeah, on my birthday, I 100% splurged and got, like, a $20 cheesecake. Because, like, when the hell else am I going to do something like... Oh my god, the bugs. Get out of the way. Get out of the way! Okay. So apparently all the way to the left in this room, I think? Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Hang on, I need to look at this again. Says he feels a breeze. I guess I need to keep going. Oh, yeah, I need to keep going until I have, like, a dialogue thing, I guess. Got these freaking bugs! Like, is it really necessary for them to be here? Do they add anything to the gameplay experience, aside from just being a pain in the ass? I should totally not have my Ultra Buster equipped for this, by the way. It's only making stuff more annoying, but whatever. I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference, honestly. Alright, up here. Shoot. Oh, there we go. That's the business. Ow, ow, ow. God, the bug. Get out of the way. Oh, my God. Pain in the taint. There we go. All right, oh, my God. Okay, this way? Aha! Oh, my God. Hang on. Hang on. There's, like, stuff going on in here. Oh, give me the soul. Ah, okay, whatever. I think I got it. I think I got some soul out of that. How am I doing on souls? 2775? Alright, that's not terrible. Oh. Okay, how can I get that guy? X, now I'll give you data for an armor program. Obtain all 4 programs so that the armor will be complete. The only, the one I give you now is the body program for the blade armor. With this program, you will take less damage, and the damage you receive will be converted to energy to perform the Giga attack. Please save the world from our nightmares. Okay, great. Got that guy. Great. Okay, cool. I almost forgot to get in the pod and actually get the damn thing. I've done that before. Okay. Death. That's fine. I can exit from this stage now, right? Okay. Okay. Body part B. Blade armor completed. Hell yeah. Don't save just yet. I think I'm good. I think we're good. Okay, no dead, no missing. Blade armor's been completed. That looks weird, but I like it. Or actually, is that the blade armor there on the left? I don't know, because there's another armor to the right that looks exactly the same. Slightly different helmet. I guess we'll see. We'll try it out. Let's go into the Amazon area. Oh, I hit Falcon. I'm dumb. So used to selecting Falcon. It's fine. I wanted to exit and save the game anyway. Which we're going to do now. Okay. Okay to save. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, maybe we can go back to... where was it? Not the Amazon, not the laser. The weapon center? I think that was the one. Maybe now I can go back to the weapon center and try to get the last couple of dudes I missed there. Okay. Let's go to the weapon center with the blade armor and just kind of see what's up. Falcon, blade, that's the regular X. Let's try it. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, that is the blade armor. What can I do with this now? Oh. I can hover indefinitely, well, until I get hit. And then I can dash in another direction. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That will indeed help me get some of those dudes I missed, I think. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay, so we got the blade armor. The trophy related to that is a reference to the movie Blade, or possibly Blade 2. I think it was, I don't remember which one had the line, But there's a line in one of the Blade movies that Blade himself says, "Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill." And that was the, that was the trophy for the Blade armor, ice skating uphill. That's amazing. Oh, I forgot! Oh, I survived. Oh, 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 oh! It's been a second since I came into this level. I forgot how dumb it was. Huh! Okay. Okay, the air dash on that Blade armor is going to take some getting used to, but it's pretty damn dope. Also, the Blade... Oh my god. The Blade armor paired with the Ultra Shot thing seems to be pretty dope, because I can still fire them very quickly in succession. I'm gonna die, though. Nope, we're good. Whew! Okay, 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 okay. Checkpoint. Alright, let's see if we can get the last couple of dudes here that I missed without it being a problem. Oh, it's called Blade Armor because it's... Wait, when does he... Wait. When does it use the blade, then? I don't know. Maybe... Oh, does it just do it automatically if I'm, like, close to an enemy? Because that would be dope as hell. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, the blade armor is so cool. Ah! I need to get used to it, but it's very cool. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Get him! Oh my god, that worked. Get the soul. Get the dude. Okay. Ah! Oh my god, no, a dude got grabbed. Oh my god, a dude got fucking grabbed. That fucking counts, I bet. I bet that... Okay, there was three... Okay. There were three dudes down there. One was in, like, the midst of getting grabbed. I bet he's gone. I bet he's gone. Yep. Oh, he's fucking gone. This stupid game. You stupid game with your stupid rescuing mechanic. And then being able to be like Permagon so goddamn fast. It's ridiculous. It sucks. That part of this game sucks balls. It's ridiculous. And I'm so stubborn about it. I should just let it go. It really doesn't matter. But, like, I'm stubborn about it. I can't help it. It's like, I want to beat the game at its own game, basically. Like, the game is like, nah, you don't get to save this guy. And I'm just like, F you, game. I'm not playing by your rules. Stupid game. That's like the most annoying thing in this game, I think. The way that mechanic works. Like, I could even understand it, like, if I had to, like, reload the level to try again or something, but the fact that it's gone permanently and there's nothing you can do about it is such hogwash. I think the drawback to the blade armor is that it seems like the shot is not as strong as the Falcon armor shot. But I guess that's because it expects you to use the blade. I imagine it's because it expects you to use the blade. I don't think I had the option for that one there. It didn't seem like it was working. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it can blade here. Unlike the weird wire things. I don't know why that is. Maybe they don't count as like an enemy. In terms of like me being in proximity to one so it doesn't trigger. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. Okay. Oh my god, what? He was already, like, on him? What the fuck? Hang on. No, there's no fucking way. I was like, didn't even have time to get down there, and, like, the dude was already on him? What? Hang on. That's so fucking unfair! What the hell? I was like, I had barely even had time to notice that the dude was already on him. That's such horseshit. Oh my god. Alright, I need to try and do this and then call it a night. I need to, like, get this one part of this one level done, and then that part will be done. Oh my god, that's such horseshit. This game is so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. I don't know what the best strategy is for stopping that. It's freaking Unicron in the background there. Oh, I picked the Falcon Armor again, didn't I? Yeah, I'm using the Falcon Armor. That's fine. Let's try a run with the Falcon Armor and see if we do better. You know what? The level is less of a pain in the butt with the Falcon Armor, I think. Yeah, Falcon Armor's still good for that, that shot. That's really good. That's really strong. Okay. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. By the way, QWERTY, how did, what's the deal with the, with you seeing the cake thing, when you shouted me out? Do you have, like, a special thing on your stream where when you shout someone out, it, like, puts a video on it? Or, like, shows a random clip or something? I feel like I've seen that before. I think it was Peachy Rosewater, maybe? Like, when she did a shout out, it played, like, a clip, on screen? I haven't figured anything like that out yet for here. I should do that. Okay. Ah! I don't know if I already missed it or not. Maybe. Got this guy. Oh, okay. There should be 2 dudes left. If one of them is gone, then it means I effed up. Oh, frick this stupid game. Fuck this mechanic, man. Fuck this mechanic. It's so stupid. It's so stupid how this works. Why in the fuck does this collection not have save states of any kind? Why would I be having a better time if I had stolen this game off the internet? That's often a question I should you should ask of, like, modern game releases. Like, I bought this game legit, running on a PS2. I have it on disc. If I would have a better time playing a game if I'd stolen it off the internet, then you messed up. You've messed up your official release. Because honestly, you know how you fight piracy in any industry? Film, music, games, doesn't matter. You know how you fight piracy? Is by providing a better service than pirates. There's always going to be some amount. You're never going to eliminate it completely. Because there will always be people who don't want to pay for stuff. But the way that you cut down on piracy as much as physically possible is by offering a better service/product than pirates. The only way to fight piracy is to make sure that people have a better time buying your product than they would if they stolen it. That is the only way to fight piracy. Now, I'm not telling people to pirate this game. No. I do not condone piracy. That is not a thing I do. But I'm just saying, for Capcom's sake, the fact that I would have access to a save state function if, you know, this game was running on a kind of emulator. I don't know. I've never used a PS1 emulator. I assume they would have some kind of save state function, considering every other emulator does. But just annoying. The boy is here. Do you want to say hi? Here, I'll call him over. Zan, come here. Psst, psst. Over here. What are you just staring at me for? Come here. Cass wants to say hi. See? There you go. There he is. Good boy. There you go. That's a good boy. What? Do you want some too? Oh, stop showing everyone your butt. I just noticed you were doing that. Why you gotta do that? Why you got... Save that for the OnlyFans. Also, the girl is here. You can't see her. She's behind him. He loves showing off his little white butt. Okay, let's try this again. Kath is amazing. We love Kath. Alright, let's see if I can actually do this. Where am I? If I can actually do this and get, like, the last couple of dudes that I'm missing in this level, then I will feel accomplished. I'll feel like we've got the blade armor, so we have done something this stream. We have made progress. No one can say that we haven't. We beat the rest of the Mavericks. We got the blade armor. There's another armor set to get, but we'll worry about that next time. Ooh, I'm getting toasted here. I should just use the Giga attack on the last thing. There we go. Alright, half health left, that's fine. Oh god! Oh jeez. Careful. Health, I'll take that. Ah! No! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Okay, 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 okay. It's a different Giga attack than normal, but still, that's... Okay, so the Giga attack is pretty cool. It's more like directional in this one. Okay, okay, okay. I think my best bet for getting the 3 on the bottom is honestly just like getting down there and frickin'... maybe I should get down there and use the Giga attack. Like, I'd have... okay, hang on. If I die, it'll recharge my Giga attack. That is an option. Hang on. Let me do that. Let's get that Giga attack filled up again. Okay, we good? We good. The Yanma option on, turn that on. Kill him! What? What? Why didn't the Giga attack kill that guy? This game sucks! This game sucks! Why does nothing work? Okay, maybe if I use the regular Giga attack on the Falcon armor down there? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I just want to get the things. Like, I get down there and the dude is, like, already on him. It's ridiculous! Let's try a run with the Falcon armor. Just to see. Just to see. Just to see. Oh my god, why is this the way that it is? Oh, why is it so brutal? I don't need to do this. I should have... Oh my god, but I want it. Like, I want it. I want it. For some reason. Ugh. 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 This is like Paladin Verdant trying to beat the Orphan of Kos with an arcane build. It's like, I don't need to do this, but I want to. For some reason. For some reason I want to do this. Even though I don't need to when it's hard on me. Not as ball busting as X3, no. Well, the thing was... X3 was a worse game overall. X3 was bad. And the final boss of X3, you know, this is stuff that I could skip if I really wanted to. X3, the actual, like, final boss required to beat the game was just a load of hogwash. There we go. Okay. It's like the middle one down here that he always goes for. So if I can save that one, if I can get him. Gah! Work! How? How do you do that fast enough? He's already on him when I get down there. How do you do that fast enough? How do you get it? How? It's ridiculous. It's stupid. This game is stupid. How are you expected to do that? I need to, like, fall. Like, I need to, like, not even try to kill him. I need to just, like, drop down and get him and die. Oh my god. It's such bullshit. Why? Why? Why do I want this so bad? It's the principle of the thing at this point. I'm gonna need the blade armor if I'm just, like, going for it. If I'm just gonna, like, jump and go for it. Why the goddamn hell do I not have save states in this bullshit port? Stupid. Stupid port. Okay. Bad collection. God, every time I, like, look at a thread online about people like me complaining about the lack of save states and stuff like that, in these games, every response is like, get good, bro. How about you get fucked, bro? How about the game put in some, like, basic playability features for shit like this when the game turns into a goddamn nightmare? Holy hell. The worst. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna do it, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be nothing but victory. Ha! Okay. The thing is, if I could, like, retry this, like, if I did have save states, then I could just, like, get the timing down perfect. Like, I could retry it until I had the timing down and just do it. But because I need to reset the entire game every time I mess up, I'm not, like, having the opportunity to do that. Oh, you mother... Oh, come on. The dude is on him already! How? Look, if I get down there now, he's, like, not gonna be there because the dude already got him. Ah! Frick. Continue. It's, like, such bullshit. Oops. That one was my bad. Oh, my God. Oh, why didn't I grab the thing? I think that was my bad. I might just need to worry about this later. Yeah, see, he's already got him. Like, it's ridiculous how fast he goes for him. And I can't retry it because there's no saves. Oh my God, it's the conflagration of circumstances. It's the fact that this game is so bullshit and the fact that this collection doesn't have a save state feature. Like, that combination of circumstances is, like, twisting my nuts. And I'm not happy with the result. I don't need to do this, but I want to be accomplished. I want to prove that it can be done. But maybe it can't be done. Maybe no one can do it. Maybe this is just stupid. Maybe this game is just broken. It's not broken. It's just very, very dumb. You know what I'm going to do? Mega Man X6 Weapons Center Reploids. Because this one is just garbage. Alright. Let's see. Amazon, North Pole, Magma Area, Recycle Lab, Central Museum, Inami, Temple, Laser... Where's the fucking... Weapon Center. Here we go. Okay, I might have something here. Maybe. If this works. I might need to stay up top until, like, I can jump down and get them. Let me see. Let me see if I can make this happen. But we're getting late. I need to end off soon. This is going to be the last attempt for tonight. I don't necessarily need to rescue them if I avoid ever having them killed or captured, I'll feel good enough about that. Because I'm not necessarily going to get every dude in the game. I just do not want to have any of them dead on my save file, you know? Because then I would not have the option to get them if I found out they had something good. But I would like to get them if I can. If it's possible. Let's see, though. Okay. Wait, oh. Fuck, use the item! Weapon! God damn it! Bullshit! I hate this game. Ugh. I just want to be done with the stage forever. Yeah, so the blade armor has more mobility, but the powered up shot is not as good as the Falcon armor. Offensively, it's not as good. We'll see if the second armor that we get is a good one. Although I think in the last game I ended up like using the X4 armor all the way through anyway. Like I used the Falcon, like, because in the last one you start with the X4 armor as like your basic power up carrying over from the previous game, and in this one that's the Falcon armor. But you could get the Falcon armor and the Gaia armor in the last one. I think I've got cat hair on my face and it's driving me nuts. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, in the last game I ended up like not using the special armor for like the final bosses anyway. We'll see if that ends up being the case for this one. Though this armor is like seeming pretty good. Like I said, offensively not as good, but then again I do have the other weapons for that. So I guess we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And we still need to see if the other armor is one that would like be even better. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. There we go. That made more sense. Okay. What? Oh my god. Stupid. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What? Come on, game, please. Cut me some slack here. Oh my, no. No! Come on! The frickin' thing was right there. He's got him all right. Wait, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Let me see. Oh my god! This... Ooh! Had it up to here. Had it up to here with this level. Nope, he got him. He fucking got him. Fuck. No. Restart. Whatever. Fucking get out. Ah, I'm done. We're done for tonight. Oh my god. What bullshit this is. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that right away next time. I think we're just going to continue on. I gave it the good old college try. There's nothing else in that level except for, like, those dudes. So I'm... Oh, my God. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going back to that right away. Next week, we're going to go for, like, the other armor pieces and stuff like that. And see what we get. Obviously, I need to get all the hurt tanks. I'm going to want to get the other armor pieces. I'm not going to worry that much about the Reploids, but maybe. After I get everything else, maybe I'll try and get the Reploids. Maybe we'll try and get those. We'll see. I don't know if anything comes of it, so I'm probably not going to. I need to get the sub-tanks, obviously. So, yeah, next time we're going to go for the heart tanks. We're going to go for the sub-tanks. Ugh. I wonder if getting enough of those dudes will let me equip more items. Hang on, let me look at this handy-dandy guide that I had up here. So let me see here. This is a guide on game effects. 16 missing Reploids in each stage. This doesn't give me any more information that I want. Alright, whatever. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me while I got angry at this game by the end. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're going to be back next week. I'm going to save this document indicating where the hurt tanks I got. We haven't beaten it yet. No, we're not done yet. Freaking chafing... Is there any reason... Actually, SBS, do you might not know this. Don't worry about it if you don't know it offhand. Is there any reason to get, like, a bunch of the, get more of those Reploids that you can save in the stages? Aside from just the items that they give you? Let's see. I want more information on that. Oh, how many perks you can equip at once is dependent on the character's rank. Okay, that's what that means. There's one in the beginning of gate. You can get stuck because there's a wall of spikes that are too hot. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're trying to tell me there. I don't know how that relates to what I just asked, so don't worry about it. Once I have the items that I want, it's probably fine anyway. A bunch of them do give me more life, I think. Yeah, increases maximum health. Yeah, I should probably... Actually, hang on. Before we end off, let me, like, go in and look at something here. Yeah, maybe I should try and get all the perks. Or at the very least, like, the ones that would be good, like the life up and stuff like that. Okay, to load, yes. Because, like, the life up I don't need to equip, I just get it, right? I think that's how that one works. I guess I can only equip, like, 3 at a time. Has to be, like, 1 from normal, 1 from experts, and 1 from limited? Then why would there be, like, 2 more slots there? I don't understand how that's supposed to work. This game does a very bad job at explaining literally anything. Let's see. So I guess each file must correspond to a specific stage. So like, for example, this one is MAH 1404, has a life up, so that's the Amazon area. So I got the Rapid 5, but I'm missing Super Recover and Life Recover. That's one I can equip, I guess. Energy tank that you can use once per stage. That would be really good if I could get that one, actually. That'd be a good usable one. Basically an extra E-tank. So stuff like that. So yeah, maybe I should just focus on, like, getting the ones that that actually have stuff. Or at least, not even that, but, like, get the ones that, like, I would want. Like, so for example, the Life Recover one. Like, I want that. That would probably be the item that I use. What are the other usable ones, like the limited ones? Overdrive, that's bullshit. Hyperdrive, Power Drive, Weapon Drive, Weapon Recover. Yeah, like out of all the usable ones, I would want the Life Recover. So, yeah, I probably won't worry about, like, getting all of them, but I'll at least get, like, ones that have stuff I want to equip. I'm probably going to keep the, like, the Ultra Buster, or whatever it's called, like the Weapon Charge one, Ultimate Buster. But yeah, for the limited one, yeah, I do think that that Life Recover would be the one that I would want. I do like having the Super Speed one. But yeah, there was a Jumper one. Increases height and distance of jumps. Yes, that would be what I want. I'd need to get that one. That's Dante. That's in the North Pole area. So, like I said, I haven't missed any of these permanently. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a note of that. I'm going to make a note on my thing that, yeah, we're abandoning those dudes in the weapon center. I'm, like, caring less about not missing any of them. I've tried it. We've done good so far. But yeah, so for next week, I'm going to get Life Recover from... I'm going off a guide. Have no shame about this. From ISO in Amazon area. Area. And the Jumper. Yeah, even the guide says, like, Jumper, get this. That is the only... in this entire guide, Jumper is the only one that has, like, a note next to it saying, get this. What is the verdict on this game so far? Honestly, if it didn't have... I would feel more positively on it if you couldn't permanently miss these dudes. Like, the fact that these dudes are permanently missable, and if that happens, then you need to refresh your save, ruins it for me, because my completionist brain is like, well, now the save file is ruined. Like, I don't even care. Like, if you want to know how my brain works, I don't even care if I don't get all of them, because I don't necessarily plan on going 100% completion, but if one dies or goes missing and then I can't get it, that bothers me. Because I'm like, okay, well, now the save file could never possibly be a 100% save file. So that I, like, actually hate. Like, that is a bad part of this game, in my opinion. So yeah, next week we're going to get Life Recover from ISO in the Amazon area. We're going to get Jumper from Dante in North Pole area. We're going to make sure I get both of those. And I'm even going to... Oh, where was it? Where was it? Hang on. Where was it? What? No, where was the freaking guide that I had? Here it is. There we go. Let me copy the URL for this this guide that says where stuff is. I'll try and find them myself now that I got the blade armor. but we'll see how it goes. Wasn't made with X in mind? Well, that's a weird thing, considering you can't play as Zero because Zero is dead. I know you can probably unlock Zero, and it's probably a post-game thing or whatever, but, yeah, like, Zero's not playable from the start. So, it's weird that it's not made with X in mind. You know? Unless I'm a complete idiot and there is something, like, I have missed here that I'm already supposed to have Zero, but, like, it feels like the whole point is that Zero died last time around, and now you're X. So for the game to be not designed with X in mind, that does kind of make sense, but yeah, like, it doesn't make sense that it would be the case, but I can see why you would say that that would be the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand where you're coming from. So I'm going to save this. That's what we're going to do next time. Okay, so. Oh. Mega Man and Bass wasn't made with Mega Man in mind. Yeah, that's absolutely true. At least in that one, you can pick the two from the start. Yeah, the level design in that one is 100% made for Bass. I beat that game with Bass. I have no intention of beating it with Mega Man, ever. We've got some smash points to give out before we end off. So we got one for Bendy. We'll give Bendy a quick smash. There we go. Lovely. And then one for Kino. Excellent. Okay, so that's the smash points for tonight. So, next time, we're coming back to this. I am going to go into the Discord here, and I'm going to put the new thing in the events tab already. It's going to be twitch.tv/Mary Marvelite. Let's see, it's going to be Mega Man Legacy number, what are we up to? Today is 35, I think. Yep, so next week is going to be 36. It's going to be Mega Man X6 Part 3. And we'll try to finish it next week. Let's try and put a pin in this one next week. Let's get those two items that I want, the jumper and the life recover. Those are the two that I want. I don't really care about the other stuff. Actually, you know what I'm going to do now as well? Here's what I'm going to do. Because I'll do it now because I'll forget later if I don't. Go into Falcon area. Because of my complaining about the save file thing, of like losing a save file, what I'm going to do is we're going to save again. Okay to save. Okay to save. I'm putting a backup save file, data slot 2. There we go. So even if I mess it up, so next week I've freed myself from the shackles of caring about the Reploids. Like, I've done well, but I've got a second save file where none of them are dead or missing, where I have access to all the levels, and I've got, like, one of the suits of armor. So if, for some ungodly reason, I ever want it to come back, or if I need it to reload the save to try and get one that I missed, I have this backup save file. I have freed my mind from the shackles of needing to care about getting every single one of those bastards. So next week, we're going to start off by getting the life recover, we're going to get the jumper, we're going to get the heart tanks that we missed, we're going to get the other suit of armor, and then we're going to go fight Gate and finish the game. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try to finish it next week. We'll see how the Gate stages go. But yes, heart tanks. Oh, I should look for more life ups, actually. Are there any more life ups that I'm missing? Thank you, Kath. I appreciate you. Let me see. The life ups are good, too. I should double check that. I should double check that. Because those would be good. What are the energy ups? Energy up. Increases size of special weapon meters. I should get those, too. Let's see which ones I've got. Okay, so this is the Amazon area. I've got the life up here. I got the energy up. Super recover is one that I need to equip. Yeah. So life up, energy up. I think there's one of each of those in each stage. I got the life up in this stage. With Chun. Which stage is this? This is the North Pole area. Let's see. So we're going to get energy up from Ken in North Pole area. Yeah, at this time, I'm just honing in on like which ones have the things that I need. Let's see. This one I don't have either. This one with Hal. What is Hal? Where is Hal? Hal. Or KG. It's probably easier to see. The list here. That's the magma area. So, get life up from Hattori in magma area. Get energy up from Ken in magma area. I hope to God the ones in the weapon center are already gotten. I hope that's not one of the ones we missed. Oops. Dang it. Yeah, KG. Okay, there we go. Energy up and life up. Those are good. Kiku Turk. Which one is this? Kiku Turk. Life up. That's the recycle lab, so that's done already. That's those two. Life up and energy up. PL98. That's the museum. Yeah, that makes sense. We went through that enough times. I don't have anything in this one. Let me see here. How did we not get any of the ones on this one? Massey. That's the temple. Get life up and energy up from, let's see, Inami Temple. From Etsu and Mao in Inami Temple. Figure those out. Number 9, and this one is named Oh My. I think I made that joke already. Pretty sure I did. Sounds like something I would do. This one is done. Kazu. Let's see. That's the Laser Institute. Laser Institute is done. That makes sense. Gital is done. This is the Weapon Center. Okay. Get energy up from Krantsu in Weapon Center. Which one is Grantsu? God, tell me, guide. Oh, it's one of the ones that are like underneath. But Grantsu is the first of the 3, so he might be the easy one to get. I think I know which one that is. Alright, well if I get him and I miss the dudes that are next to him, fine, whatever. Oh yeah, Zane, yeah, the heart tank. Yes, there's the if I'm reading what you're saying correctly, yeah, there's the heart tank that you just pick up, and there's the life up that you get for like rescuing a specific dude, right? That's what you're referring to? In that case, yes. That is correct. Yeah, there's 2 life ups in each stage. One from rescuing one of the Reploids, and one from just like picking it up off of the ground. Yeah. Let's see. We are like just ending off for the night here. I'm just like taking notes of what I'm gonna do next week, so I know what to do when we like dive right into it. Also, I need to actually put this on the Discord here, so that'll be next week. That'll be the 6th. I'm gonna start at the usual time. Probably go around like 4-ish hours, something like that. We'll see how it goes. And that'll be the 36th Mega Man Legacy stream. Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about. He knows what's up. He or she? Sorry, they. My bad. Let's see. What was I doing? Right. Okay, so that's this one. So that one I should be able to get, and it's not a big deal if I miss the other ones. I'm washed my hands of that. life up. So I've already got life up and energy up in... Oh, I've circled back around. That's the Amazon area. Okay. So, we've got our to-do list. So, next week, for those who want to join me, we're going to get the heart tanks. We're going to get the other suit of armor. We're going to get the other life ups. We're going to... Well, basically, we're going to get the Reploids that I want, specifically. To get, like, the specific abilities and items that I want. And then we're going to see if we can beat this game. We're going to see if we can finish this one off next week. But I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last stream of the month, which means we're going to be doing our month-end demos and discounts. Tales from the Switch stream, which means we're going to be playing a bunch of random game demos on Nintendo Switch. And that is always a good time. Let's see. We are not going to raid anybody tonight because I need to go get some food in me really quick, because in about an hour's time, I'm going to be joining Katharina Game over on her channel, who I'm going to shout out right now. I believe so, anyway. I believe I'm going to be joining Katharina in about an hour's time, playing some games over there. And it looks like we're not going to be playing a certain game that takes a big shit of Uplay all over the computer. I'll worry about that in a minute. All right. Cool. So yeah, we're not going to raid anyone tonight. I'm just going to go and get myself some food. Make sure you guys follow Katharina, though, because like I said, in about an hour's time, I'm going to be hanging out with her over on her stream. And yeah, it should be a good time. So yeah, be back tomorrow for Tales from the Switch. Be back next week with more of this. Thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!